What is up? It's time for Bloodborne Plat. Jack Garland's Bloodborne Platinum Trophy on the emulator. 60 FPS. Let's do a double check of the patches here. Skip intro, aberration, motion blur, task split. 60 FPS. Running it at standard 1080 because I think higher reses are too demanding for what they're worth. And this game just looks great without that. Jack Garland's 3-hour troubleshoot. I booted this shit up on stream. Okay, if you guys weren't here at like 2 a.m. on the Dark Souls 2 finale stream, I've already booted this up and walked around, and it was mostly fine. Some frame rate, like stability related things I might fuck with. Saw, axe, or cane. I've always been an axe Andy. The saw is overpowered and probably the best weapon in the game for what you can like just start with it, and then the cane is kind of doo-doo. It was the one I picked on my first ever playthrough, though. But every other playthrough I go axe. Jack Garland's disaster stream. What is this premonition? Negative vibes right now. I at least know that it boots and runs at 60 FPS well enough. Watch. Just watch. There is no sound. Oh, you want to know why? It's the DualSense. He's the one who's doing it. I can see him through the wall. DualSense. Speakers, bro. Automatically switch in Windows to the fucking follow-up. Great start. It's fine. It's just the sound. Can you update Google Drive? Can you wait 5 hours? I will. Thanks. Thanks? Why am I thanking you? Where are the sounds? Oh, I know what's happening. When you have like the game do that, you boot it back up and there's no sound. I've had this happen on the emulator. You just got to get through that screen, then close it, then open it back up, and then you're Gucci. Gucci Louis. Whoa. Ignore that. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. 3 times the charm. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to go in to the game and then go out. Normally, because when it gives you the naysayer message, it's like, oh, no. How do you get it working? I followed the guide and I installed the things. What do you mean, how do you get it working? It works. It's a funny thing to say relative to what's happening on screen right now, but, you know. There we go. Okay. You know. New game. The last one I did was just a test.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. You have the trophies functional? Last time I fucked with this, that shit was on by default. Hold on. Stop. I hate when the emulators have open consoles just sitting there. There we go. Stop doing that.
Easy, with a bit of yarn and blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
All this time on my hair, and I just get a picture of my hair with the outline of the God of War symbol. I see how it is. Whatever, man. Trophies. So, the last time I fucked with an older Shad PS4 build, I didn't have to fuck with anything for trophies to work. Is that different? I should probably worry about that considering this is the Plat playthrough stream. Is there anything you have to do for that? Trophy viewer? Hey, would you look at that? I already have some. Here, let me like wipe the progress on that. I have 4 out of 40. Which ones do I have? Carol, Rune, Blood Gem, Contract. How do I reset these? These are from testing or old builds or whatever. It required me to use a key. I don't think I've ever had to do that. How do I wipe this? I can just type in... I can just type whatever status I want for the trophy? That feels a little weird. But I hope that by setting that, it resets... What the hell is happening? Is there a button for just like wipe progress. Why is this a pop-out window? Why would I want it to do that? Was this OBS? I get to move it around. It still says 440. Yeah, it sure does. Doesn't matter. I guess here's the trophy list. I won't be able to keep this open on screen just for a reference. There's probably a right-click wipe trophies or some she-ish. Or, you know, there's probably a file you can delete somewhere in here. Custom trophy. Notice. I don't gaff. You can add custom images. Why would I want to do that? Trophy. Delete the source code. I'm assuming, okay, the trophies that I do have unlocked are probably some shits that like will take like 3 seconds or happen almost immediately, so it really doesn't matter getting every single one to pop from fresh. It's in the user folder. Oh, thanks. Chad PS4 user. What folder? Stream key acquired. User folder. Okay, I'm in the user folder. Where from here? This custom trophy. But that's for like custom images. What about trophy? Trophy.xml. Is it just a loose file in the folder? Because I don't see any loose files called that. Let me like. I don't have a trophy XML on my whole computer. I just did a search. And yes, I can do that quickly if you have a program called Everything. It's a very good program. Game data, game_data. Kusa, trophy files, trophy00, XML. Trophy files, trophy icons. What did I delete? Do I delete anything in here? Best advice for a Nocturne player? Get strength build. But magic isn't bad either. You just don't need to invest many points into magic for it to be usable for the whole run as long as you have a boost skill. That's all you gotta know. Trophy XML game data. Okay, I'm in here. What do I do from there? Wise guy. Because I open up the XML and it's TROP 000100203. And then trophy config. First time gamer. Yeah, you gotta be using the Mad Catz controller that's not plugged in. That's how you start gaming. Low-key, I don't know from here. Move the files out, see what happens. Whatever, it'll work. It'll work. Let me just keep this open. Because it's like, the trophies that I do have are, I already have, I actually only have 2. But it says 4 out of 40, maybe because I got them twice. Rune Contact and Blood Gem Contact, like, who cares? Everything else will pop. Alright, let's start. Let's not worry about the superficial things. As it were. Okay. Here we go. It's time for the best part. Garland. No. Jack Garland proper. What is Jack Garland's origin here? Put Peter Pan in his place. That's the first thing I locked onto in that stupid-ass message. Violent past, cruel fate. I like cruel fate. Violent past. Jack Garland doesn't know his past. That's the thing. He doesn't know his past. That's the whole point. Bloodtinge, yes. I should probably be picking based on stats instead of aesthetics. That was the D-pad. That was the D-pad. The D-pad is fucking with the other computer, which is a thing that's happening because Steam is on this computer, and I use this controller as a mouse on my personal PC, and I don't know how that's possible considering Steam. Let me close Steam on. Okay, this is actually an insane three-dimensional chess that's happening, and it's funny that what's happening right now has nothing to do with the emulator coupled. Hello. So Steam on all my computers has the same desktop configuration for when I made it a mouse. And so that was happening on this computer because I hadn't closed Steam in this emulator. And then I was clicked onto another computer that I streamed from, which has input director. So the inputs from this controller for Steam were going to a completely different computer into OBS every time I touched the D-pad, and I was switching scenes. And I didn't realize it for like 5 seconds. Okay. Everything works now. We're picking based on blood tinge. I'm gonna pick like the highest blood tinge start because, yeah, it's gonna be Noble Scion, which is... that fits. I don't know what Scion means, but you know, that fits. This is going to be... I'll get the Chikage. I want to do blood tinge weapons. I'll get the blood letter once that becomes possible. Like in the DLC or whatever, it's not easy to get. But I'll have plenty of time to use both weapons because this is going to be all 3 endings. So new game plus 1 and plus 2 to get all 3 endings for all 3 trophies. And then deep into Chalice Hell. So I'll have plenty of time to use these weapons once I get them. So it'll be... the idea I've wanted to do for a while since like the last time I played this on like hacked PS4 Pro was pure blood tinge scaling transformed Chikage, and the blood letter is like the strength version of that, so we're going to use both of those. I'll have plenty of time to worry about getting the requirements for strength and skill of those weapons, because I'll be going deep into blood tinge, and it'll be a bit until I get even the Chikage. I know where to get that. I just got to go to Canehurst ASAP and find it there. It's in Canehurst, right? Yeah, you enter the Covenant and then buy it. Okay. I know a decent bit about this game. Appearance time is what really matters, right? Aren't I supposed to be hearing, like, the screams? Whatever. I played this the other day, it was fine. Oh, it's this. I'm a youthful voice main. Always. Always have been. Jack Garland is surprisingly slim, but by this game's standards, I think standard is fine for him. Scale adjustment. Yeah, Jack Garland is actually surprisingly skinny, which is interesting. Oh, does anybody know if, fuck, I forgot I was gonna look this up. I know that Elden Ring actually has sliders for Jack Garland, and I've used them before. I wonder if that exists for Jack in this. Let me look it up. Jack Garland, Bloodborne sliders. He's lean, not skinny. He's ripped for FF standards. That is true. There's no sliders. Bloodborne Mad-Eyed Jack. I might have to be the first person that does this. Jack Garland sliders for Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter. Jack Garland in Bloodborne sliders subreddit. Nope. Okay, time to be the first person to chart this out. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's definitely not the same character creator. I'm just saying that they had one for Elden Ring. Okay, let's start with some presets. Oh. Not the worst base to start with, I guess. I need to have a framed picture of Jack Garland like on my wall just so I can look at it every time I'm doing this process, but this is a good start. Let's just get hair and then it'll start to make visual sense. What the fuck? Yeah. This is the main hair that I used to use. This is, Isn't that something to do with, like, the vertex explosion sort of glitch? That's actually, like, fixed, built into the emulator now. But I guess it happens for, like, a second. Oh, does this game have anything that resembles Jack hair besides that? There's no way that that's all I have to work with. Yeah, it's me right now. Not really. I have a side part. Chib. Oh, they don't have... They're not gonna have, like, anything, are they? Hmm. Is it gonna have to be Jill Garland? We might have to be Jill Garland. One of the ways you avoided it was by using a default character. What about now, though? Because it, like, happens for a second, but then it fixes. Would it be, like, extremely fucked if you just, like, boot it up normally? Make him bald for the fans? Let me see if I can fuck with the hair color and make that a bit more palatable. Dude, he looks like he did not get enough tummy time as an infant. You see that flat back of, like, the cranium? Bro did not get enough tummy time. Why the fuck did you say that? What do you mean? Do you not know how this worked? Do you not know what the fuck is okay, first of all, not that this was ever going to be a concern, but you guys definitely should have children because, if you don't know what that means, if you have your infant just laying, like, on its back or, like, sitting up, like, especially, like, just laying too much on its back compared to, like, on its stomach, tummy, their skull is going to be flat in the back. So they need tummy time. There's some meme or some joke I saw that always stuck with me and how I learned that lore. That's just how you make sure that their fucking back of the craniums are shaped properly. Oh, you meant born too early? Let's analyze your fucking... What do you mean by... What the fuck... Why the fuck did you say that? Hold up. Are you speaking from experience? No. I don't know. What do I mean? I don't know. I just saw it online. Okay. I don't remember where. Google it. I don't fucking know. Dude, this hair is unserviceable for this... this fucking character. How do I... What do I do? What do we do about this? Give him this, but put on, like, a hat? Because that is not enough hair. That is absurd that there's no middle ground between that and, like, this. The bald kind of works. It's gonna have to work. It is literally gonna have to work. Like, Dark Souls 1 and 2 had the opposite problem where it was a little too much. Just be bald. I'll do this kind of bald. It's at least buzzed.
What's up, Sham?
Yo, what's up, Chuni? Snow Petal for the 54 months. Chuni? I don't fucking know. I don't know how to say words. Skinhead Garland. Oh. I could definitely get some kind of hat. Does this game have, like, headbands? I know Jack Garland has a lot of options for that in, like, the outfits of that game. Does anything like that exist in that game? You know, I feel like it would be fitting to try to do Jill Garland for once, because I always thought I would try doing, like, a female character, custom character for the first time on this blood-tinged build. Don't ask me why. I'll see what I can do before doing that. Well... Doesn't Jack Garland have a little bit of stubble? Not that much. No, he's closer to smooth than anything of that sort. Don't go to the barber shop and yarn him, bro. Like a 5 o'clock shadow. This game probably does not have that, though. That's the thing. That's like a 10 o'clock shadow. That's too much. Especially relative. That's more hair on his face than on his fucking head. It's gonna have to be smooth. Gotta be a quarter. Say that again. What do I do with the face? This is so... It's fucked up when the hair... When there isn't a close enough hair, because that's like, you set that, and then it starts to kind of like, take shape. When the hair's like this, I don't know what to do. Oh, right. This game, when you select similar face, you actually get selections instead of just spamming it into absurdity. It's like skinhead patches. This might be the worst. This might be the worst one for Jack Garland. I thought it might be different because this is the better era of it, but holy fuck, this hair. Okay, I think we have something here. I think we can work with this. I forgot this game had fucking sunglasses. You could just straight up make the pro tag from System Shock 2 with these right here. Punch for skipping Dark Souls. It's not the next game in the series. Dark Souls 3 is next, not after 2. Is Jack Garland just gonna have glasses in this one? That would make the eye selection a little easier. Let me do everything else first. I definitely need to change his skin color a little bit. He's a little too ghastly right now. Very masculine, please. Strong form emphasis. He hates Dark Souls 3. That may or may not be true. We'll see. What are we doing about this? What are we doing about this one? Because these hairs are not it. I wonder, does this game have... Hold on. This is a shot in the dark. I wonder if this game has hella mods. It has a Nexus page. I wonder if it has character creation mods that aren't just gigantic furry titties or some absurd bullshit that I'm about to see on stream. Off camera. Creator. Save file after character creator. Customize. No. Okay. Because this hair would be good for Jill Garland. The lore is that Jill Garland is, something like that. The hair on the second... The hair on the right on the second row might look okay in blonde. What, this? Suave Garland? I don't know. Jackson Garland? Jackson... First name Jackson, last name Dixoff. Cool. He's English here. We might have to make some shit up. See, this would be good if it wasn't Nero. If it was just like more back. If it was just this but long. If it was this but long, we'd be good. Loves auto-corrected to votes. That's crazy. Let's try a Jill Garland. The lore behind Jill Garland is that's what I named my character on Path of Exile 2, who happens to be like tomboyish, same exact hair color. Just because the character in that game, I wanted to do a build named Jack Garland, but it was just Jill Garland. And it actually works very well in terms of like a female version. And that's almost exactly what Jack Garland looked like when he came out of the transitioning coffin in Dark Souls 2. Was exactly like that character. Let's try it out. Well, you ever just wake up feeling like that? Alright, start with hair and then presets. Because that hair is perfect. Show palette, please. Jack Garland's hair is something of a... this. Okay. Similar faces, please. Whoa. Missing no faces down here. What the fuck is happening with the hair is melting? That's like some emulator stuff that... It used to just look like that permanently when you made a custom character, but it seems like it fixes itself now. I was looking up some stuff about it, and it actually is built in that shit is like fixed on the emulator now, which is nice. You used to have a mod for that. The skin tone is right for this. Let's try this similar faces. Something a bit more masculine, but I guess I could hit up the slider for that. The slider. The woke slider. Is it even doing anything? Can you tell? All I'll do is make her eyes go closer together. This slider's always been funny because when you slide it to feminine in every one of these games, it just makes their faces get wetter, their skin get, like, paler, and their eyes just get huge. And further away. It's, like, absurd on the furthest sides. I think this preset needs a adjustment. I do like the idea of Jill Garland for Bloodborne, though. This game is subtextually, overtly, very much about women and the various processes involved with childbirth. Very implicitly. Let's try a different starting preset. She needs to be Jack/Jill Garland. She needs to look like she's never smiled once in her life. All chords. That, and all endings, all trophies. Platinum. But the first time around... What order should I do the endings in, actually? What do you guys think? Does it matter? I usually like to do... I'll do all umbilical chords first. Then I'll do standard, then I'll do end the hunt. That one's the best one to end it on. And I'll do that as the very last achievement, so it's like a fitting end to the game. Oh, wrong. I'm in some... There we go, similar faces I'm looking for. I guess the face details won't matter too much because my ass is definitely going to put on like a hat. Or maybe I won't because I never do when I'm doing these kind of character builds. Save scumming the endings? No. I'm doing 3 cycles, bitch. This game is very fun and fast to run through. My ass is doing that, and that's for sure. Barbershop haircut, the cost of a quarter. A bob. It's just me, or are all these colors in the palette very nondescript for what it actually is? There we go, that's vaguely good enough. Alright, let's dig into some features. Where is strong features or weak features? Oh. That'll do. Everyone's neck is massive. Oh, yeah. It's stylistic, I suppose. Orphan have caused less than 5 tries. I'll gift 5 subs. That's like... The stakes are not very exciting behind that. Just parry. It is not super easy to parry his ass. I mean, when you learn it, then it's like, okay, I just parry him to death, skill build, do 1,000,000 damage on a skill build, lol. But, you know. That's easier said than done. I just when you're winging it. How do I get rid of any and all blush? Like, as soon as you select female custom character, it's like, oh, blush, lipstick, blush. No, please, give me something neutral. Black lipstick? Sure, actually. But I would like to even out the blush. Jill's face, yeah, the sunburnt blush. How do I make that not be? There we go. There we go, that's much, much better. Why is the neck so long? It's because it's Bloodborne. But this is just Bloodborne. That's just Bloodborne. You ever see Bloodborne before? Bowblade full PoE cosplay? I don't use bows, I use crossbows in PoE. I'm not a fucking Deadeye Ranger. I'm a Pathfinder that's using a crossbow, because crossbows are cooler. Bows are for bitches. And also really good builds. Like some of the best and easiest builds. Maybe one day I'll try it. Just say fuck it. How do I... Eyes. Eye color. How do I do anything in this skin color? Voice. I don't think I...
I come into stream and I see femboy Garland. How goes it? 26-month hype champ.
Yo, Eli, thank you for the 26 months. I'll go with that. Early. Standard and should be good. It's about what I picked in Dark Souls 1. There we go. I'm just trying to get the face tone to be neutral and not oddly all over the place. Blasting the stream on speakers. Was that loud? How was the volume, by the way? It seems... I think it's perfectly fine. But I'm just curious. I mean, it's like I'm in game yet or anything, but you know. Okay, that. How would you do black lipstick anyways? I think you only get this. Well, I guess if you double down. It just looks like she's been... The particular way that it blends, it looks like she's just been eating too much chocolate cake. It needs to, like... It doesn't work in this one. Let's just do something neutral. Neutral, please. Something kind of turned out weird, though, with the way that the various tones are spread across her face. I need to do something about that. Putting this much detail into it is kind of not worth it. There are mods where I could actually straight up change it mid-playthrough. Maybe off stream I'll tighten it up a little bit more. But I do need to... Yeah, that's better actually as a start. Yeah, I like that preset better for this. Are you making him? Assuming it isn't Jack. This is gonna be Jill Garland because there is just no serviceable Jack Garland hair. And I've been thinking, I've never done a female custom character for Bloodborne. That's what I wanted to do for the Chikage build anyways. So, we're doing a surprise Jill Garland pivot. Because there's just no hair that I can work with. There's something particularly strange about the Bloodborne character creator. I've never really been able to place. I think it's more stylistic than anything on why it's like it, but it's a little crazy. It's uncanny, I think is the word. But I'm almost done, I think. I just need to get vaguely close enough. The only thing you're really ever gonna see is the hair. How do I change eye color? I'm almost done. Eye color of pupils. Yeah, Jack is like blue. Kinda gray? Question mark? Peering into the gates of Agartha with those eyes. What the hell? There are palettes, please. There we go. Jack is like a... well... Jack is like a gray blue, isn't he? Let's do that. Customize. Whoa. Customize the blue up just a little bit. Or isn't his eyes more like green? Didn't I like own somebody that thought wrong? Let me check. Jack Garland. Jaj Garland. What the fuck? I typed in Jack Garland and only one of these images is Jack Garland. What search engine is this? Why is this the Brave search engine? This is the worst search engine I've ever seen. Because there's one picture of Jack Garland and then actors Judy Garland from Wizard of the Oz. Una mujer colgando una decoración de Halloween. Pinterest Jack Garland. Close-up of a young woman in prayer position. This is the you have okay. One little detour before we start. You have to see this. This is absurd. This is the worst search engine. I don't know why it's not defaulting to Google right now. Wizard of the Oz. Dude, I don't fucking care. You have to see this. This is absurd. And then we'll finally begin. Stall Garland. This search engine, right? Fucking look at this. Look at these results when you type in Jack Garland in images. When you scroll down, there's just like more and more and more of like the portrait of young woman in prayer pose, like 5 and 6 of them. AI is the future, bros. We just made Google, but it's 10 times worse. There we go. A picture of Jack Garland. I just need to look at the eye pupil color that I'll never actually see in game. The search engine sucks. I thought I set it to. Thought I set it to be on. Yeah, okay, I'm right. It's blue. Just had to double check. Okay. Okay, now I need to make her look angry and then we're good to go. The jaw is oddly... There we go. Need more definition, need less angularity. Put the buccal fat back in. I don't care if it's free. Put the gluten back in the bread. This is much better already. I don't use DuckDuckGo. That's the Brave browser search, which I'm pretty sure I explicitly set it to be the Google, which you can just do. But that's like the Brave search engine, which it started to use, I guess. I'll have to fix that. Brave. Like the browser, but the search engine is doo-doo ass. DuckDuckGo's virus, Brave Shell. Bro, it's like every other fucking browser and search engine. It's like, oh, this sucks, this is good, this sucks, this is good. Nobody ever agrees. There's always some radical opinion on every single fucking engine. Even Firefox isn't safe. Everything sucks, and nothing is good. That's the lesson. Apparently. Alright, we're almost done here. I don't want to look sad, I want to look pissed. How do you do that? There should be a slider that says content or pissed off. I shouldn't have to shape this shit myself. Like this. Your nose is oddly long too. Live at the same time as Caillou. Starting to think you're the same person. Would that mean we'd be live at different times? Because we're like kind of in the same room at the same time, metaphorically. Okay, that's why I make the nose position different, but how do I make the whole face not that long? Every face in Bloodborne's long. That's the face. This is the girl. This is the girl. Facial balance. Oh, here we go. Nose to forehead ratio. Vertical facial spacing. See, when you do this, it just makes like the chin doesn't go up. That'll do. Just something balanced. Can I make the nose a little wider? It's a little very thin. That'll do perfectly. Alright, we're good. Facial, spatial. Transform Chikage. You can use mods to get it immediately. I'll get it normally. This is gonna be unmodded, except for one thing I found that lets you remap jump to L3 / have L3 be a toggle sprint. We're gonna try that out. Hopefully it doesn't fuck everything up, because I don't have a backup set of files. Lol. Oh yeah, this will do. This is a good alternative when the game's character creator just does not have the hair. Jill Garland. All right. Hell yeah, let's go. Last check. Oh, name. You played Sekiro? I played a little bit of it on launch. It didn't stick with me, but I do want to try it again. At some point. Not as part of this marathon, this series, but eventually. Hold on, minimizing. There we go. Let's go. Jill Garland enters the scene. Maybe I should say it Jill Garland's in the title. I might do that. One hour later. Actually, more like, actually, yeah. More like 58 minutes and 50 seconds.
Good. All signed and sealed.
It always takes that long.
Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
This is Jack Garland receiving HRT. That's the lore. Jack Garland's new enemy is the experience of being a woman. That's what this whole game is about. Now Jack Garland is experiencing that. That's his new chaos. That's the lore. Jack Garland's toughest foe yet. Womanhood. That phrase makes me think of Vegeta. Kakarot. This cancer foe. I think he's beating me. Or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. You see this? This cancer thing is pretty strong. I don't think I'm gonna make it. There we go. Oh yeah, I never have to worry about, I guess if you hold circle it still does that, but what if I... Yeah, there we go. So I can sprint in 2 ways, but I can just click to... Oh, that's so fucking nice. All these games should have that shit patched in backwardsly. It shouldn't make me jump though, but whatever. Oh fuck. Easiest shit ever, every time. Whoa. 1 hour intro. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, this game is finally real. Dude, look at this shit, man. Who's making noise? Oh. You can't do Danica skip. I'm not trying to do some bullshit. Yeah, I'm doing 3 playthroughs. Not save scumming for any endings or any weird shit. I'm doing 3 whole ass playthroughs, then chalices. Or I'll probably save, end the hunt ending for last. I'll do chalices right before that, and I'll save that for the very end because that's like credits roll. It's done. Holy fuck! Can you normally file while sprinting? I think I forgot about that. If that's a thing, that's normal, right? Which playthrough you're doing Old Hunters on? I'll do it on New Game. I'm not gonna like do that last or anything to make it easier. I'm doing that shit on New Game. But I guess that means I won't have to do it on Plus or Plus 2. It slows you to a walk. So you're not supposed to be able to do that normally, right? That's a part of this mod that is on balance? Okay. I'll do something about that at some point. That's crazy. All these Bloodborne mods are for scrubs, I've noticed. There is a bunch more examples like that from what I saw briefly. Of like, oh, we got Shrines of America, no boss run backs, restore vials and echoes. How Sham wishes Dark Souls 2 healing was like. There's always something. These fucking Souls modders are all scrubs to the core. That's why they know how to make mods for these games. Damn it. Whatever. We are here. I wonder which one of these is best for this particular start. Probably... actually the Cane. Because skill. This is like the worst one to start with, isn't it? Saw Cleaver's banned, by the way. It's too good. We're gonna do this. I haven't done this in a long time. I wonder what my frame rate is at. I think it's 60. It'd be strange, though, if it were somehow higher. But I think it's 60. No, Axe Lady. But the idea is, at least for the new game, this is a build I've always wanted to do for a while. Since, like, the last time I've been playing this on, like, the modded PS4. Shikage, but with just the minimum skill and just pump, Blood Tinge for the transformed mode. Jill Garland looks like she works at some fake job, like photography or theater. What kind of theater? Like movie theater or theater?
Aha. You must be the new hunter.
Lugarius ASAP,
To
yes.
the hunter's dream. This will be your...
Remind me, where do I get the summons for Canehurst?
I am...
Bitch. The clinic. Oh, so that's like... Oh, yeah. So that's get behind the clinic ASAP. Which, if this were pre-patched, I could do that with the axe, like, right away. Clinic skip, yeah, but this is 1.09, so I can't do any of that shenanigans. And if it were online, I would be able to get, like, the Lost or Uncanny Chikage, which technically it is possible to use mods to import glyphs, but I think I'd rather just do it legit. Yeah, because you still have to do Bloodstarved Beast for all that anyways, I might as well just get it from the normal place. I might have to do something about this mod, though, because you should not be able to full sprint a fucking vial. That's cool looking, but you should not be able to do that. I think this also makes it, though, so you can't jump with circle. And also, dodging is, like, you don't have to have that, like, weird buffer, like, timing. I think it's just, like, on circle. You get that, which is nice. Very important image. I don't see... Is it this? Disney Games Kingdom Hearts Tron? The latest installment in the Tron series, Tron Ares, will be released simultaneously in Japan and the US. In the Kingdom Hearts series, Sora and friends visit the Tron world twice. It would be so fucking funny if KH4 has Tron 3 and that whole arc gets to be finished, except it's fucking Jared Leto. L3 jump, yeah. But it's also toggle sprint. It's toggle sprint and jump. The only downside, which is an upside, but it's illegal, is that you can fucking full sprint and lose a blood vial, but whatever. Whatever. Alright. Now, there are some little performance hitches. I think it might just be like shader caching. That might just have to be how it happens when I go through areas first time. That's fine. Better than playing it on a fucking PS4. Well, I don't know about that, but, you know. This dad's finished. Don't whips go through shields in, like, Dark Souls? Or at least Dark Souls 2? It kind of feels weird that it doesn't do that in this. That particular enemy. Like the two enemies that have shields in this game. Dead angles. I don't know if that's the right usage of the term, but I see what you mean. My instinct there for a second was to press X to dodge, because Stranger of Paradise / Neo. I was like, no. I should try some of those. I don't know if I'll fuck with them tonight mid-stream, but I definitely should try some performance boosting mods. I don't have a frame rate display, but I do know it's chugging at some angles. But it's not unplayable by any means. Alright, cough it up. I don't have a gun equipped. Hold up. Hold up, time out. There we go. Get the fuck over here. That's a grab! Am I alive? Holy... Oh. That's the first thing he does. That's a good omen. First thing he decides to do. At least I got the door. For whatever that's worth. It's worth quite a bit, actually. I can just... Whoa! Me when I tell a lie. Me when I'm Pinocchio. Hold on. This happens to me often, so I'm just gonna keep waiting for updates. I think there are, like, that's the vertex explosion thing. Though I guess the way around that is don't use a custom character, just like use the default, like built-in, and that won't happen. But there should be like a download for that too. I was under the impression that was built into the newer version of this. How's the Bloodborne emulator working? This is like almost completely stock. I don't have any mods except for like one gameplay related thing. But I don't have any like performance enhancing or like fixes. And I remember the last time I tried running this, it was a lot worse before getting stuff. This is much better, but it does have some edges I will be looking at after the stream. Get over here, bitch. Oh, too fucking early. Too late. Buffer. Okay. I was thinking I'm at 30. This is at 60. Five days. Throwing for content. I fucking won. I won. I think the biggest strength of this weapon, it's definitely the worst of the starting three, but it is like the best for getting rally HP because of that range.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Bitch. Mazel tov cocktails. Serrated damage is perfect for beasts. I know about that. That's one of the things. Does this weapon have that? This is standard. Like 100 is the default. Doesn't the whatever have it? That stupid good ass weapon that's for bitches. Doesn't that have a higher than 100 value? On the auxiliary effect or whatever. Oops. It gets it when you transform it. Okay. That's cool. That's like the weirdest damage modifier that I think they've ever done. It's like, yeah, here's a damage modifier that's good against like, yeah, like every enemy in the game. Okay. Cool. Serrated. It's also, I also find it kind of crazy that visceral damage scales with skill. That feels very, like, what's the point of strength? What? I guess I had a really good time doing that build with that, like, it's basically the upgraded, the DLC version of this weapon, the strength version of the cane in the DLC. That shit is probably just like, straight out of Bleach. That, what is it called? Takes skill to parry, which I guess would be more about like blood tinge than anything, I guess. I feel like that would be a cooler use of the blood tinge stat, is if it's scaled up viscerals and not just skill. Because that's more blood, really. You're literally like grabbing their heart It feels more blood related than skill. I don't know. Oh my god, the damage, what the fuck? This is a low vitality start class, isn't it? Don't trade with the... Okay. I thought that would rally more. Please let me know. On like an email. Yeah, the Beast Cutter. That was one of my favorite builds I did. I just remember it had like no skill investment on the stat and the viscerals were way less. I was like, whoa. Death too. We don't keep track of deaths here. We don't do that here. Dark Souls 2 amount of enemies. It's a little different because there's a lot. It doesn't shit in your mouth for trying to run around them as much as Dark Souls 2 does. It also doesn't feel like ass to play when you do want to fight them, or it also doesn't feel like ass to want to avoid fighting them too. I'll make notes internally. Do you have the value on every other game so far? Are you my secretary? That's kind of cool, actually. I am curious if you do have that accurately tallied up by the end. No, if you want, I could rewatch the Buzz. You don't have to do that. You're not my secretary. Sit back and relax. Away! I know, I've never been a count the deaths Andy. It's kind of annoying, if anything. Like, when I'm watching other people's streams and you look, and streamer dies, lol, and you look over in chat and they're like, deaths 43, deaths 40. It's like, does it matter? Do you gaff that much? Glazing crazy type shit. You forgot the timer. The timer, the death counter, that will anyway, no, wait. Yeah. Chikage enjoys. That'll be me. I'm gonna be using that and the Bloodletter. This build is gonna be a blood tinge heavy run. I do need an FPS, something to make that run a little better, but there might be some things I could fuck with too. I'll do that later. I haven't even popped open like an FPS display on this to see what I'm averaging, but I think there are some settings I haven't fucked with. Away! 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 Whoa! Away! Whoa! In Bloodborne, but they transform into what's the name of that fucking animal? I forgot. Which one of you fucks has my vials? My runes? My vials? I didn't get them, did I? Where did it go? Did it go into one of like the crows in this other room? I don't see anybody with oh, I see him. He's down there on the stairs. He's got the eyes. Hyrax. Yeah, Bloodborne, but they turn into Hyraxes. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I thought that was gonna bonk on the wall. I would have been pissed. I don't think the whip can do that, can it? This dad's finished. He's damn finished. Alright, I have two options about how I go about the cleric beast. I could either just go up there and beat his ass now easily, or grab the hunter marks from the NPC and then go up there, get the insight, leave, level up, and then go back in. That's a pussy route, but a 7 vitality on an emulator that isn't quite solid yet. And also freezes the fuck out of the game when I pause that menu. Whoa, you see that? That shit actually goes on like 2 FPS in that menu in particular. Molotov is is ah. I have 4. Better make them count if I do go for it right away. Easily. I've done it before. Multiple times on stream. Just not with this weapon in particular, I guess. Emulator's originally 30. So no, that menu's not... Well, yeah, I guess the whole game is 30, but it's not like it activates a limiter specifically for that menu. I think it's more about, like, transparency overlay that is, like, owning the shit. I'm just glad that, like, last time I tried to stream this game on the emulator, it, like, it took my OBS down with it. So now that I'm on a dual PC, it can fuck up this computer as much as it wants without having to worry about the stream dying. About that. They're laughing at me. That's chat. That's you. Behind that door. Okay, I definitely gotta figure that out. Oh my god! Hold on. Avert your eyes if this shit kills you in real life. I'm gonna kill these crows and then... This would be a good time to try and slap in some frame rate thingamabobs and fuck with some settings. We'll do that. I figure day one would have some rough, whatevers behind it, so... Let's deal with that real quick. Give that a shot. Spoops. Sony has detected you aren't playing this game on the PS4. I just, like, activated Vertex Explosion on my fucking emulator. No wonder they've never been able to really fix it. Bro, close the damn thing. Okay. Let me look at some of the things that people do. I might see what I can do about that. I don't think I need that L3 toggle sprint. I think at this point I'm just used to holding circle. But the way that they let you sprint while vialing is busted, and the kind of thing I expect Souls modders to slip in there without caring. The problem is can I undo move on this folder? Yeah, undo move. Did that restore my file? Redo move? Okay. Well, that file, whatever. It's just gonna be like that for now. Swap to PS4 and do some PvP? You think my ass is gonna get PlayStation Gold, or whatever it's called, to play the game at 1080 25 FPS so I can do some dogshit PvP with chat instead of playing it on the emulator? Or better yet, my jailbroken PS4 that'll run this at 720 60 at tops? Ain't no way. Yes? What do you mean yes? Alright, let's see. FPS. FPS boost by... let me sort by... Can I sort by most downloaded? Sort by... all-time, sorted by downloads. 60 FPS cutscene fix, who gaff. FPS boost by some crazy-ass name and reshade. Cloth physics. 60 FPS parch. Oh my god. Look at this file's name. Look at this mod's name. 60 FPS parch, Bloodborne. Parch. Re-upload of the 60 FPS mod that Sony took down. You can cry about it, Sony. 60 FPS parch, bros. Let's get some tunes. We're in a minor interlude here. Vertex Explosion fix disables face customization. Wonderful. All that time I spent doing that. Reduce physics, increases performance. Bloodborne visual tweaks. Vertex explosion fix, that should have been built in. Generic mod enabler, Bloodborne enhanced. Performance draw params increases FPS by removing a lot of unnecessary post-processing while keeping the game look relatively the same. No player light. That'd be interesting if your character doesn't have like the basic light radius. More blood for Bloodborne. Like the Tony Hawk Super Blood cheat. 4K upscaled UI, why not? And then there probably are some like right-click bullshit shenanigans that can be done with Shad PS4. Let me look into that too. Boost FPS without removing geometry. Removes dynamic shadows, lights. Okay, let's not go that far. Reduce physics, sure. Half cloth physics. Let's do half cloth physics with blood, I guess. Vertex explosion fix. This is the big one. Performance draw params. Sure. Upscaled UI, why not? Hugaf actually. Alright, so these won't take long. While that's going, let me look into... I was looking at a guide earlier of what some people do for some of this shit. Born Shad PS4 1.11 guide. Thank you, r/Bloodborne PC. What if I was 30 FPS forever? That's basically just this game. I can't believe they make us do shit like this for, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring is literally, like, quadruple platinum in every region in Bloodborne. In hell. It's kind of fitting, honestly. In a way. It kind of makes it, like... feels special when you really do got it working, but we should never have to do this in the current year of gaming. This is like some 2003 shit. Some 2014 shit. PC ports begging for Dark Souls Prepare Die Edition on PC type shit. Okay, these should be... There's that. Open this. What if I was on PS4 forever? Okay, let's see what I can do with these. Vertex explosion, this is the big one. But I thought the simulator had built in now, but you know. Alright. Replace. Yeah, there's that. Should never explode and become Pinocchio maximum maximum gear Pinocchio. Gear 5 Pinocchio. Half cloth physics with blood. That should be another potential performance increase that I won't ever perceive the difference of. I think it's everything I downloaded, yeah. Now, I saw some random fixes that were supposedly goated on the Shad PS4 server. Let me check that real quick before I boot back up. Or rather, the Bloodborne PC server. There's an ad here that says, "Who let DirecTV cook?" ? Promoted by DirecTV. What kind of an ad is that? It's not even how you use that. Okay, I'm just checking if there's anything. I don't think there's anything else. Only you look at this. Dig through the settings real quick. There's something I remember, but I can't find the thread that was talking about it front end. Now it was like some INI shit. He watches TV in 2025. True. It feels like it's such a like. Think about the business model of you have to pay for cable and then you also see ads. Like the modern logic is if you pay for it, you don't see ads. Cable TV, you pay for it and you see hella ads all day long. It's like okay. It's like you have to be like 40 years old minimum to be paying for cable. 45 at this point. Germa's 40. So I gotta update my, You pay for internet and get ads, buddy. And I don't because I have the Brave browser. Actually. Oh, I'm looking up everything for this real quick. Oh. There are also, like, other forks of this emulator or slash, like, older builds that are potentially better swag. But I'm trying to see. Let's start with that. Well, what I just got. One thing at a time here. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. Let's go. Take 2. Brave Shine. Wave Shine. Let's see what that did. Oh, not Pinocchio anymore. Default face has been slapped in, but it's honestly better. Okay. Oh, this is a million times better already. Look. Dude, look at this. This is so much fucking better. Immediately. Cool. Alright. The custom face was really good. Honestly, I think this one might be a little better. Plus, I'm gonna have, like, some kind of, like, hunter mask anyways, ideally. Who are you? That's a good question. Oh. Alright. We're good to go. Do I want to kill it? He has 2 items. Let's kill his ass. Hey, wake up. That wasn't the bear. Ain't no way. Hunter set's like 2 seconds away. Yeah, it's like on the thing, right? The thing. Torch. Oh yeah, those Molotovs are good for just running straight up to Cleric Beast and killing him without leaving with the insight. The safe way. I do want to play Liza P one day. It does look very good. For an amazing reason. Ow. The way that you can shoot dogs and they take that extra stun from, like, blood damage is awesome. Yeah, the experience of playing all the Souls games as they were coming out, like Dark Souls 2 to this. Dark Souls 2, you eat shit if you're trying to swing a 2-handed massive weapon at a dog and you just slightly miss and you get owned. But this game, you just shoot them and they go flying across the room. That must have been crazy whiplash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fall off. Okay. Lies like. Damn, this game gives you hella vials. Swag. Let me at least get the shortcut, I guess. Or, that's not the way. Does anybody know the way? Do you know? That's not funny. Do I kill him or do I... Yeah, easily. Easily. What's it gonna be? Good choice. Good choice! Seven vit. I think this is the lowest HP starting class I've ever ran. I don't remember. You gotta be careful. More careful. FF16 is decent. It's just bare bones in terms of the genre of game that it's in. Oh, okay. I heard somebody say that about Soul Hackers 2. They said, oh, Soul Hackers 2 is kind of good. It's just that the combat and dungeon crawling is ass. Okay, then what's left? The story? Let's not even get started with that. It's just a funny angle of, like, centrism. Where it's like, oh, the genre of game that it's in is compromised by it being bare bones, but other than that, it's pretty... Are you sure? Ow. Interesting angle. Also sucks at that. True. It sucks at both. Cooldown based combat. That's all you have to say. Honestly. Like what was the vision there? I feel like with Final Fantasy dipping into action RPG, they've always been too afraid to commit to either. Like, remakes are a little better, but they implicitly lean more into the RPG side of it because of, like, being able to slow everything down at will. FF16 fails at doing both, like, really, like, effectively. Oh, this guy had my... Nice. I'm glad it wasn't the fucking dogs up there. Yeah, FF7, alright, does strike a good balance. It's just... No, I don't have anything negative to say, actually, never mind. My hater instincts are always looking for something else to say. Give me that. No, the video game. Doing the thing where it doesn't go through. That one I was too afraid. Don't get owned again here, please. I should not be able to full sprint and use a vial. I need to get rid of that mug. Good thing I didn't make a backup of the file that it replaced. Nice. Running away from trash mobs. Those are 2 werewolves. 2. That's insane. 1 HP off of that remaining. With this starting class, that's brutal. They did that shit on purpose. Is it the guy that blows up? No, only in the past. Hector Salamanca. I have a torch. I should put that on. Shit like this. There we go. This is a mod that makes it so that you have no, like, light radius in complete darkness. That'd be cool to have, make it like Dark Souls 2 where you actually need a torch and shit like this. It might be interesting, but annoying after like more than 2 minutes. This game kind of sucks when you realize how good the lighting was in the alpha version. I disagree because I don't care about things that aren't real. Think about it. I mean, there's nothing the same about like Dark Souls 2. It's like, oh yeah, look at this like non-real version of the game. It sucks when you think about that version that you shouldn't think about or care about. Just, you know, you ever heard the phrase comparison is the theft of joy? You should think about that. Because it's true. You hate waffles? Do I? You know something I don't? We're not gonna deal with these guys. We're going straight in. We're going straight in. 4K vials up my ass, unleveled. I know just what to do. The damage difference. Oh no! Okay, I thought I got grabbed. Holy fuck, I thought that was literally it already. What does it take to get the limb break? There we go. Hey, wake up. You stunned him out of the air. I've seen people do that with the Molotov and immediately get the knockdown. I always try to go for that, but I don't think I actually got the full visceral. Like the full-blown visceral, not just the knockdown. I should be in this mode. Let's start with that. Okay. No! Unlock. It's gonna have to be R2. Not risking that. Oh, the damage is so doo-doo! Maybe... Definitely not R2 spam the untransformed. That's the grab. Okay, don't. Or Sam. Talking about some comparison with the Theft of Joy, I'm one to talk, considering when I play Elden Ring I'm miserable because I'm just thinking about this game and how it should feel like more like this game when you're in light roll and other shit that doesn't exist. But you know, I should know a thing too about that concept. The game should just have this animation if you're in under 25%, or a flip ring that makes it like that, under 25. Ooh, I did not mean to do the transformed L1, but it hit and it knocked down. That is so sick. Bitch! Easy first round. When you get like 8 Molotovs, that shit's pretty free. I remember the first time I saw that fight, I was watching my brother do this fight. He had like no proper Souls experience before this. He didn't know how to like use Molotovs from his quick bar, so he was throwing Molotovs from this menu at that boss like repeatedly. Because he didn't know, it's just down here, do that, press square. He didn't know. How's the volume, by the way? It seemed a little quiet. Or than I usually have this game at least. Duchess? I'm talking about Elden Ring, not Night Rain. Night Rain is awesome. I'm talking about some, I'm talking about, like, standard. You're right, though, but, you know. Talking about some other shit. Like the actual game.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you.
I really have to piss. I'll do that once I level up.
Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength. You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
What GPU to get 9060 XT? What is that in NVIDIA terms? What's the closest comparison? I don't know shit about AMD GPU lineage.
Very well, let me
What is the skill for... I need a reference on what is the skill needed for the Shikage and the strength needed for the Bloodletter. 9060 XT is a 5060 Ti. I think I need to get a... I think it's time to upgrade my 3070 Ti to something that's a bit more on par with the AMD CPU. I have this 7950X3D. So I feel like the 3070 Ti is a couple steps below that CPU. 10, 14, 12 Chikage. Okay. 10, 14, 12 for bare minimum. Of what? The Bloodletter or the Chikage? I'm assuming that's the, Chikage. It's the same thing as what I just read. Nice. What about the Bloodletter? That'll be way later. I don't have to worry about it, but I guess all I need on the skill side of things is that, and that. And then I guess I could do, just to get through the early part of the game, getting to that weapon. I guess I could just get my VIT to a baseline. I'll worry about auxiliary stats later. At least get to 10 VIT and like 15 endurance. 15 honestly is all you need. I prefer to do, like 15 plus like the percentage stamina rune is all you need in the game. I prefer to do 20 endurance so that that rune can be something else. Elden Ring bosses are just cheap. They are made in a way where they force you to like learn it more, and it feels cheap because nothing in that game really feels like it's like a guaranteed dodge. You always feel like it's very ambiguous, which I feel like scaling up the difficulty of bosses from Souls to Elden Ring, when you get that deep in, it starts to feel kind of annoying. But that's just me personally being a scrub and not respecting that game.
Welcome. What is?
And its difficulty curve relative to other games. Have you beaten the DLC? I haven't even played it. I think if I ever tap back into Elden Ring, though, for stuff like that, I would give it a bit more mental acuity, or whatever the fuck that means. More time of day to roll with the punches. Especially if I were doing it on stream. Alright. Yeah, that FPS shit I got, like, I think one of it was like vertex explosion bullshit, the other one was like the cloth physics. And there may have been a third thing, I don't remember. That shit just like fixed every like frame stutter and frame drop that I had almost immediately. I should have just had that shit from the start. Lesson learned. Playing Shadow in this marathon? Who the fuck is Shadow? Shadow the Erd Tree? Oh, the DLC. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna do about that game in general. It's a bit much. It's a bit much of a game. For what it is. But we'll see. Skip it. Based. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let me... I really have to piss. I'll be back not too long. Are we doing seamless co-op for Elden Ring? That's what I was thinking. Yeah. As for doing solo Shadow of the Erd Tree, we'll see. But I definitely want to do that. Get the whole fucking, like... some Neon Jed Sophia characters, and I'm Jack. That'd be cool. And I'm the ace. Alright. I'm gonna piss, and when I get back, I'll get all the rest of the goodies in that first area, including... I guess this won't be a Blade of Mercy run, so maybe I could do that NPC's quest line instead of just kill her right away for the... Don't you get achievements, actually, for the, all the badges? Speaking of which, are achievements working? I should probably check. It's weird that it says 4 out of 40 when, they only have 2, and I think this game only has 20. Trophy tracking on this might be fucked. But I guess I could, if nothing else, I could track it manually. I don't know. Might have new achievements. I'm looking at it right now. This is the same as before. I remember the last time I fucked with this emulator, that shit was popping up on the top left of the screen like perfectly. Is there an achievement for what I just did? Vicar Amelia, Shadow of Yarn, no. Shadow of Yarn. Is there no achievement for... Did I just see... Cleric Beast. Beat the cleric beast. Isn't that what I just did? Unlocked. Wait. It's hidden but earned. Oh, I see. Hidden. This is such a weird display. It's hidden and it's earned, but if you hide hidden, it's okay. And this was from... I think these achievements were unlocked from when I tried to do that fucking randomizer stream on like Halloween or whatever, and my computer exploded. But I guess once I get beyond this point, I'll see if it's working. But I think it is. Alright, I'll be back after piss. Enjoy the dull breathing on loop type shit. I'll be back. I'm back. Don't panic. Ah. Talking to myself. Okay, there we go. Boy, do I love having a dual PC stream setup. This is very nice. Why y'all like this? What did I miss? That's a really good emote. Sniffer. Thank you for the emotes. Okay. We are leveled up. No boss deaths. I am kind of curious, now that I think about it more, what like the overall death count of this entire series will be. But I don't want to hear about it on every death, I guess, is my thing about death counting. It's not even like these games are all that hard. I think Dark Souls 2 is just shit. Lol. Lol. I'll tell you at the end. Thank you. Alright, let's get all the goodies in this zone. The goodies. Not that I even really need them, but I do want to get the hunter set. Get dripped up. Kill these bitches. I have no worries. That's not good single target damage, but the rally is not good either. Unless it multi-hits. Ooh. Yo, it's a shit. Shish. You know what I should do? Like, there's Jill Garland. I could hella do Neon. But I can't customize the face anyways, so Jill Garland is a good stand-in. Vertex fix involves default face forced. But it fixes the screen exploding and becoming Pinocchio. So, as long as the hair is whatever. Only idiots use the blood vials. He needs madman's knowledge to live. I forbid this. Don't care. Jill Garland is funny because Jack and Jill. I tried the bone ash. Oh. Let me get the thing. It's on the other side of that wall, isn't it? I gotta go over here anyways. Cage trend detected. That needs to be that, but it's like face app Jesse smiling, if anything. Beanstalk Garland, isn't that just Astos? You might be wondering who is Jack and what is it that Jack does? Jack is the one that learns you how to move your body. Jack is the one that teaches you how to do the wiggly worm. Killing those dogs is not worth it. Sick my channel has forgotten about Kingdom Hearts. On the contrary, my last session of working on my video, I spent hours learning and doing the KH1 international exclusive Riku infinite combo. You guys know about that shit? You're about to. That shit is elite. The way that you loop Riku Ansem in international is crazy. What is this? Oh, that's a really good one. Do you have to do any of the quest lines for Plat? I don't think so. I kind of want to do them though, just because I've never done them all, or as many of them as I can do in a run. I'm definitely gonna do hers instead of killing her for the thing immediately. Shut up. Man, I love this game. This is my favorite one. Maybe Dark Souls 1 is my favorite one, but in terms of like me already knowing everything, like what to do in this game, that is a buff. We no longer using Sham PS4. This is Sham PS4. You see this frame rate? It has trophy tracking. It has a trophy list. And I think it's working. I just think that the trophies I already have are from previous tests of this emulator. But instead of killing her, I'll do her quest line. You guys are just gonna have to help me with like when I gotta go to places for these quests. But I have 3 chances to do them anyway, so it won't matter too much.
What a mess you've been caught up in. Here. Prepare yourself for the worst.
Prepare to die. edition.
There are no humans left. Still lingering about.
Still lingering well.
No.
Shake off cape.
What are you? Enough? A hunter?
Okay. Oh wait, why am I doing that when I could just... Nice. An actual advantage of the cane. What is this? Bloodborne? What is your favorite game of all time? Jedi Academy. If I were to tally up, like, the influence it had and how much computer literacy playing it and being autistic about it taught me. Tony Hawk is a close second. Who's making all that noise? Get over here, bitch. Bitch. Supposed to say BioShock? Is that like some kind of meme from 15 years ago I'm not in the loop on? Or is that your favorite? I haven't played that. It is interesting though. Maybe one day. Oh my counter damage, right? You take fucking double damage instead of like what, 60% if you get hit out of like a roll or any attack. It's crazy. That's like the main source of getting one shot in this game. Is getting countered by something huge. Oh. Okay. I think one of the most interesting things about this current present time is how when games have bad 7th gen PC ports that are just shit ass to play, it is now a viable alternative to just emulate it. Like Splinter Cell Double Agent new gen version, you could just like, oh my fucking
21.
God.
You stupid.
You stupid. 67. Yo, am I you? I think we're 29 months. Shit like Double Agent, 007, Splinter Cell Double Agent new gen version. Shit ass PC port. Ubisoft Shanghai devs don't deserve to eat. I don't know why they got handed the new gen version and not the Montreal Chaos Theory team. Whatever. Just emulate it on like Xenia for the 360 version specifically because the PS3 version is lacking some shit or whatever. Ubislop. Ubisoft never used to be slop, especially in the Splinter Cell days. Those games were goated. Even Conviction has more sauce than everything else they put out nowadays. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, who is shooting? I haven't fucked with the original Xbox emulator though. Because like who gaff? All games on that are better on every one button. GTA 4 is better to play emulated than PC normally. Oh yeah, certainly. The only reason why you would want to play it on PC is if, like, I guess your computer can't handle, like, emulating shit like that somehow. But also if you wanted it to, like, be modded or graphically enhanced, but even so, just... You can just emulate shit like that. Double Agent's a great example, because it's, like, fucked beyond belief. There's so many crashes and soft logs and INI fixes you have to do that still don't work. But just run it on Xenia or RPCS3, and it's like, okay, it works. Oh, oh! Who is making all that noise? I always forget about this area. these birds. SMT9 emulator. I have SMT9 on disc. I need to mod my Xbox so I can bypass region lock. I actually have my SMT9 disc in my SMT5 Vengeance Steelbook. It's a really funny place to store it, especially considering I have the SMT9 box art too. Nice range. This area is a little chuggy. There's probably a lot that's loaded in this particular spot. Let's get this for whatever it's worth.
I don't know your voice, but I know that smell. Are you a hunter? I just feel it from my mum. She never came back from the hunt. I'm all alone. Really? Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You are. Oh, I mustn't forget. If
Tiny music box.
plays one of Daddy's favourite songs.
That shit stuns Gascoigne.
Mum's so silly when I'm off.
Is that everything?
My mum is.
Okay. They really should have it so that, like, if the dialogue is exhausted, there's like a talk is grayed out or some kind of icon is next to it. Kind of cool that they don't do that, I guess. I can respect that. But, you know. Open this up. Is there anything I want to go back down here for? I didn't get the set I was after. Yeah. Just get that open, I guess. Remember how Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2, if I were to press circle right now, I would jump off. One button. You'd have to hold to go down fast. What a shitty game. That sucks. And it's funny. And cool. At the same time, I guess. They laughed him out in there. They playing You Laugh, You Lose in there? They're losing. I should knock on the door and tell them, hey, you lost the game. Hunter set is up there. Why am I down here? Forget how you get up. No, I do remember. I just, when I went over there, I actually didn't get it that time. Let me do that. Yo, Big Giggles with the 45 months. Thank you. Welcome to Bloodborne. Actually running well enough. So for trophies 2 in particular, getting a hunter tool and weapon in order to unlock some of the weapons you need the weapon badge and some are locked behind certain side quests. Yeah, okay. I know that the one for the Blade of Mercy, you could just get if I killed her right now, but I'm not actually, it's my favorite weapon and I'm not going to use it for that reason. I want to switch it up. But I know I can do the rest of her quest to get it, and if I miss it, I'll just kill her on cycle 2. Or 3. I'm doing 3 cycles, so I have plenty of opportunities if I miss shit. But now where? Oh, up here. You need to get the claws which are locked behind the dungeons. Can you get those easily with offline chalices? Because there's a method to import like the online ones and get like whatever on like this emulator like into the save file, but who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky enough for it to show up on like the random offline glyphs or whatever. Is that how it works? Or are all the chalices that you do for the Plat like the same layouts? Because I will be doing that. That'll be interesting. Requires 4 dungeons of progress. Okay. Bitch. Glance random bosses are not. Okay. That's cool. What about rewards and like chests? That's the real concern there. You can make peace with the Gatling gun. Yeah, you can like talk to him as a friendly NPC if you go in a different way. And I might try and do that this playthrough because it would be cool. And it's not like I need to kill Bloodstarved Beast to get the chalices early or anything. That's what I would do if I cared enough to try importing the whole chalice glyph thing to get Chikage earlier. But I think I want to try alternative route. Friendly NPC Gatling gun guy. If you go in through Yagro Village and you kill the lightning beast that gatekeeps that entrance to Old Yarnum. That's how you do it, right? Going in from that side instead of through the door where he sees you and talks shit. Yeah, Dark Beast Pearl. What if you go through the standard entrance to Old Yarnum and he has all that dialogue and then you go around the other way? Is he aggro right away? Or do you have to explicitly enter Old Yarnum for the first time that way? Or not go in the other way and have him see you there? Lightning bitch. Did I get the hunter set? I may have glossed over reading the thing that I got. No, I didn't. Did I fuck up the jump? Or did I just neglect to care? As long as you don't kill him the first time, he's friendly after the Yagurl entrance. Okay. I don't see any reason to rush down that area right away, so I think I will just do it the Yagurl way. Because it'd be funny. Like, what else do you get for going there ASAP? I can't think of anything that's in there that I can remember, other than, I guess, his hunter badge, which I don't care about. If you kill any beasts afterwards, he shoots at you. So I guess I could like, while he's friendly, I could just knock him off even more easily than the normal way, where you just shoot him off right away, going up the stairs with a pistol. Cool. I call it the Yeah Girl Village, because that's a lot easier to say than like Yaha Girl or whatever. Yeah Girl Village. Think about it. He gives you his badge if you talk to him. I guess I could kill him for fun too, so he doesn't shoot me for doing anything in that fucking bum-ass area. I'll just do that. Same result, but funnier. You can get the Vicar Amelia area for free for killing Bloodstar Beast and getting the Hunter badge for the Ludwig sword. Oh, like, the badge that you have to buy for the door? I forgot that that's the thing that you have to do. Isn't there another way? Or is it just either buy or do all that? I don't think I've ever actually done that. I've always just bought the door. Early twin shards, shock weapon, lots of EXP, or souls, yeah. 10k? Oh, that's not bad. Though, like this early on, that's a lot of levels and or vials that you could get. That's the set, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have any bullets. Any more bullets? Good thing there's a button for that. Let me just pull the bullets that are up my ass. Secret storage. Okay, we're good. All that to not go for the parry anyways. Never mind. Oh yeah, and I guess you could also just get and sell the doll set. I know how to do all that. But that's good money. I'll do that when I can. When do you even get to go up into that upper area? You get to go up there whenever. It's just beyond that is the key. That's much later in the game, isn't it? Here we are. I almost feel stereotypical to use this. Is this like, I never really care about stats in this. I might care about frenzy resistance for using the bloodletter at the very least, but I always like how the starting set looks. I'll just wear this for now though, because it's, you know, the thing. How about the hat? Jack/Jill Garland doesn't wear hats. Oh. Oh, we're good. I got rally for that. These are the goo fiends that aren't worth killing. 10 bullets. Does armor really matter in this game? You could say that they don't really matter in any of these games because just don't get hit, lol. But in this game, I guess there's more and less factors involved because at least you never have to worry about weight. Let me get this shortcut before I do anything else. Resistances matter a little. I think what matters most if you were to care about the stats off of gear is like ailment resistance, specifically frenzy, is like the most helpful to have a high amount of. But then that's also remedied by spending all your insight. The more insight you have, the lower your frenzy res is. Poisons, whatever. There are not many poison areas or attacks in this game, if I recall. It's really just frenzy in the areas that have that as a big landmine you have to worry about. And by that I mean Nightmare Mensis. This is the vial farming spot for people that farm vials instead of just spending the souls that you get on level ups. If you spend all of your souls in this game on level ups, you get hella over leveled. Not like over leveled, but this game, as well as giving you vials everywhere, I feel like it gives you a lot of souls that you should be spending on vials if you get annoyed by the process of having to grind. Just spend the level ups on vials instead so you never have to stop and grind shit. You know? That's my strat, at least. Pure defense? You mean like fizz defense? Physical? What are the fucking resistances in this anyways? Fizz, blunt / thrust, blood, so like blood tinge gun, whatever, arcane spells, fire, bolt, soul poison, rapid poison, beast, beast hood, frenzy res. I guess that's another thing that could matter, beast hood if you're using beast blood pellets. A lot of PvP that would happen was that like rune level 98. That's weird. I never saw much of PvP in this game ever because it wasn't really a thing, really, for lots of different reasons. This game is like maybe best PvE at the cost of worst PvP. And not even because like playing the game in PvP is necessarily bad, it's just also like it just felt like it was the most snuffed by weird mechanics like the bell ladies. You could only really get invasions or whatever in hotspots. That specifically didn't have the woke bell lady that would prevent you from getting them if you, like, killed her. Or whatever. I don't know what the whole system was, I just remember it just was not much of a thing at all. And if you did, it was like, yeah, healing is allowed, because there's 20 heals you can get parried, while healing is just not really a thing that really happened. I don't know. When I say RL, it's BL. Oh, that's some Elden Ring shit, huh? Rune level. Please light the thing. There we go, finally. I'm trying to fight them anyways, I'm trying to... Can you use vials on stairs? You can't. That's weird. Am I... Oh boy. Ladder PvP. Hey. Get out of my way. Oh, don't get up immediately for... Here comes the pig. I'm doing this the wrong way. You're supposed to go down the other stairs to get behind that asshole. Ow. Doing like cock in a hard place. Oh no! Bitch. No! I got rally for that. And I also didn't die off fault. Damage. Okay. I got crazy. What did I fall from? I feel like I took like that bit of damage from him falling that made me fall. I don't know. I don't like the logic behind where you fall off ladders. Yeah, it's stamina, right? But I thought it's running out of stamina and getting hit. Was it me punching and like running out of my stamina that made me fall? Or was it the enemy that fell, I ran out of stamina punching him, and then that made me fall because I got hit without stamina? Because you don't fall if you just like spam R1. I think you have to be hit without stamina for it to trigger. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Ooh. Let me kill this guy real quick. She don't bite. Pitbull named Princess type shit. Oh! Why did you suddenly get involved? That move is so easy to parry because it's just like the whole thing is a parryable window, not in between the slams. Okay. Their area on this? Yeah, girl, Unseen Village is pretty iconic. It's like it's a special area because it's like one of the only places that has music, right? Like some Elden Ring style, just like mild field theme shit going on. Don't you dare! None of them got hit by that. I fucked it up. I lost some amount of souls on those stairs that I forgot to care about either. God gamer, that's right. Wrong. Lost 3K. This is actually, I should warp to the other lamp because this lamp sucks to, as like the run back lamp. I'm significantly further away. Oh, that's actually not too bad when you drop down here. What build are you going for? Blood Tinge as the primary damage stat. And I want to use the Chikage and the Bloodletter for their transformed variants. And just like, go all out on Blood Tinge, at least for Cycle 1. Beyond that, I'll, do whatever. But that's the idea. I want to lean into the Jack Garland blood crystallization gimmick more. There's also Jill Garland. Evelyn repeating pistol or the blunder? Cannon. In the long run, at least. I got most of them. I want to try the Evelyn, even though I think the repeating pistol is better for damage, since it's like 2 for 1 shot. The Evelyn is cooler and has a unique animation. But I would like the cannon as well. Cannon's just fun. I just don't know which cannon I should go for, or what stats I need for either. But doesn't the DLC one have better blood tinge scaling and less requirement? Less bullets per shot as well. Once I'm in, like, deep endgame, cycle 2, end of cycle 2, or end of cycle 3, rather, and I'm doing the chalices, I'll probably have enough stats to use whatever I want and upgrade, like, multiple things to max. Or near max, blood rocks and all that. But for the most part, especially cycle 1, I'll be gravitating towards the blood tinge shit. Oh my god, the gatekeepers, I shouldn't even be fighting them before the boss. Oops. Why'd I go out of my way for these pricks? Church Cannon 27, 16 tinge. What about the scaling differences? How many bullets? I know the Church Cannon fires less per shot slightly. Let me go to the other lamp. This lamp sucks. This town's finished. I've never done a Blood Tinge build. I've done Arcane and like Arcane Strength or Arcane Skill. I've done Strength only. I've never done Blood Tinge as the primary. Like, I don't want to raise my skill beyond what it needs to be for the Chikage, or my strength beyond what it needs to be for the Bloodletter. I want to have it just be pure Blood Tinge, so the only damage I get that's scaled well is off the transformed variants. where it's a bit more risky. There's like the HP cut, or like loss per second. ED. So standard is worth. Okay. Oh, torch. Oh, let me eat the. No, I'll do that when I pick up my souls, or turn them in or something. There's a mod that I used on PS4 that I was thinking about maybe having on this, but the loads are much faster on this compared to PS4, so I don't think I care. I like going to the hub between zone warping. But there's a mod that lets you level up and warp between lamps from touching this like it's a bonfire. But I think for this playthrough, I'm just going to do it old-fashioned, because the loads are much better anyways. I think the last time I streamed this, I did, yeah, on the strength build. I had the cannon and the strength whip. And I bone-ashed her ass with that. Did a fuckload of damage. I did that on, what's his name? Yeah, Amygdala. I'm getting owned. This guy's doing that work. Hold on. Oh, I didn't have a bullet hole. Hold on. I thought that'd be a clean parry or whatever. There we go. I feel like the frame rate in some areas has gone down as I've, like, played. I don't know. This area is not solid, at least. Whatever. There are more things I could try for FPS-related shit, but what I did earlier was a huge improvement. So I'll look into it more between now and next stream of this. Sometimes I think you can streamline the fun out of games. I agree, like the concept of not having to go to the hunter's dream. There's kind of a lack of soul there. But it's like going from like Demon Souls where you had to do that in the PS3, it takes fucking forever, to Dark Souls 1 where you can warp between bonfires once you have the Lord Vessel and all that shit, and also level up without having to warp back, talk to an NPC, then warp away. 2 load screens just for leveling up, when in Dark Souls 1 you don't have to do that shit. But then going back to this PS4, the load times are even worse, especially on a launch. It's kind of a weird thing to have to go back to. But I don't mind it as much since this is on, like, SSD, NVMe, fucking emulated. It's way faster, so I can enjoy the aesthetics of going in and out of the dream to level up again without being annoyed by load times. You guys remember how the fucking PS5's big, like, maybe like the biggest and coolest actual next-gen feature was the fact that shit was like SSD, and first-party games were built around that being like the norm, and they were like, yeah, look off, showing off the no load times. Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to games on those systems anyways? There's such a cool, like, the only thing that warranted the existence of that system, and it's like, who cares? Here we go. This might be scuffed with this weapon. Or maybe it could be best because of the whip. Some cheese.
Beasts all over the shop.
First try. Easily.
Sooner or later.
First try Friday. $14, and I don't have enough bullets. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's funny, the amount of HP bosses has in this game is closer to Dark Souls 1 standards than, like, Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. So you do a visceral, and it's like, oh, there goes, like, 15% of their health. Especially on a skill build, it's absurd. It'd be cool to see a modern difficulty standards mod for this game where their health is like 50% higher across the board and visceral damage scaling was kind of rebalanced. He did the same thing I was doing. Oh.
What's that smell? Sweet's enough to...
I hate when the text shows up. It feels like it fucks with everything. Ring, ring. You can answer that. Yo. It's not the mode of the weapon I should be using there. Okay. Oh, that did not... Do you hear that bullet not come out? Was this Call of Duty? Not bad. That was pretty bad. I didn't think about my bullet count going in there. I don't need that shit anyways. He punched you for using the box? He did. Need more bullets. I guess I could pop my cold bloods and buy a set if I need to. I'll raw dog it in this attempt. I'll at least try and get some juice off of these fellas. Hey. I feel like Blood Tinge should have been the stat that scales up viscerals. Because it kind of makes sense. It's a stat that scales up bullets, and bullets are what leads to viscerals. So instead of it just being dex gets to, like, multiply your fucking damage on easy parries, it should have been for Blood Tinge specifically. Or rally. That too, some kind of rally modifier. But I think the reason why strength doesn't get it is that strength can more readily, like, limb break bosses that have that. And you just, like, get viscerals for nothing and the chicks for free. Yeah, like the bigger beast ones, like Ludwig in particular, it's about breaking his limbs rather than getting viscerals. So it's like, that's where strength gets to shine. But then even so, it's not like that stat has a, like, doing strength with no skill. It's not like that has accommodations for the visceral damage. Bitch. These guys should drop hella bullets. Whatever. Ooh. More skill equals better able to rip guts. Yeah, but like, wouldn't Blood Tinge make even more sense if it's like your skill at being adept with blood, ripping their fucking heart out? Doesn't that seem a bit more like Blood Tinge than skill? Whatever. Shut up. Gascoigne's talking. He's shooting. What the? Secret skater unlocked for a second there. Nice whiff. Always get those! These! This is the kind of place where I would have hoped that the frame rate would have been better than the areas. I don't know. I'll look into more of those mods that streamline their performance. Can you use that to get a charge backstab? Yeah! You ever see that before? I can't believe I hadn't thought about that last time I brought the tiny music box here. Get the health back. Nice. Okay, it's time. Wait, is it not time? It's time. Oh, is this the cheese where you could just like... I see. The strat. This is for bitches. That is for scrubs right there. Check this out. Just kill him. What am I doing? Get in there. It's not gonna reach. Oh my god, no. Easy. Drake sword of this game. The Drake sword of this game is the fucking the hunter cleaver? What the Huh? Game's haunted. It tripped. Hey, I mean, you know, there's a lot of shit on the ground. I don't blame her. I really wish I had a frame rate display. I could see exactly what's happening in places like this. What, like, degree of drops might be incurred. Yeah, that was like Scholar bonfires. What the hell? Checking the emulator, should be one there. That's what I thought I did last time. Let me look. I looked through it at the end of that last stream when I was fucking around with this. What would it be called? What is RCAS? Sharpening? What is FSR? Full screen. What if I turn that off? What if I was lost forever? I think it's some kind of sharpening that I don't want, I guess. I feel like some of the performance chugs might be more like optimization related, where like certain areas have too much loaded in type of things, which there are mods for. Fidelity Super Res says press F10. Oh shit, 47 FPS on this computer? No way. I guess that makes sense. There are some more things I might be able to do for that. Let me look at my performance in Task Manager. There's something. Let me get these windows out of the way as well. I'm not allowed to click on other things. I guess it's because full screen. I can't click on other things without the game window just minimizing. Actually, it might be worth closing Wallpaper Engine. I wonder if that might be doing some shit. Performance. I want to look at my usages. Oh, that's... No wonder my OBS was fucked that one time I tried to stream this on a one PC setup. My GPU usage is at 95%. My CPU, however, is at like 15, 6%, 9. This is a very GPU heavy emulator, isn't it? 95, 91, 94. Yeah. This might be what gets me to upgrade my GPU, if anything. Oddly enough. Last time, the thing that made me upgrade for my 1080 Ti finally was Elden Ring. 1440p. Then CPU locked IMO. Maybe. But there definitely are some things I could do to, I have an idea. Let me at least get to the dream, though. And the brooch. Let me try 720p, but with like hella, like upscaling or whatever the emulator provides. Give it a little tune-up. I might have to reset the game for it, though. I don't know if I gaff enough. There was some like INI related thing I saw earlier when I was looking up some performance optimization stuff that I don't remember. Something that you fuck with in like the config of the emulator file that is off by default or some shit. I want to figure out what that is because I'm trying to squeeze out every little thingamabob that you can get out of this emulator. Because this is like some... As good as this is running for a PS4 game, this is still like a very Wild West sort of emulator, so who knows what isn't optimized that you can fuck with if you do it yourself, sort of thing. I guess I could also try some lower performance mods as well, but that's something I'll fuck with more off stream. Let's just try 720Z with that FSR turned on and get back to it. Back to them. Disable dynamic lighting. Let's try that, actually. Disable VSync to play above 60. Psh, that's biblical levels of greed. Let's try disabling dynamic lighting. That's something. Okay. I'd rather do that than turn off 1080p for now. Do patches apply mid-game or do I have to reset for them? I wonder if I could see the difference right here. I guess I'll know when I load back into that other room, if anything. Oops. Oops. Let me close some spare windows that shouldn't still be open. There we go. Okay. Oh. Maybe I didn't hit save on that. One sec. This. Save. There we go. House, we need to optimize the game. House of Necrosis is cool, by the way. I might stream it tomorrow. Tomorrow will either be like a slop Saturday, or I'll have the urge to just play more of this right away. We'll see what I'm down for, but I am interested in checking that game out. I've been sitting on the idea for a while. Oops. That's F11, not F12. I'll leave that frame rate on in the top left while I still care to look at it.
Welcome home. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand close.
Alright. It's still gonna be some time until I actually get the weapon I'm investing blood tinge into, so I might just get obligatory stats out of the way. That just gets that endurance up a little.
Farewell, good mate.
Resident Evil likes House of Necrosis. More interested in that, not because it's a Resident Evil like. It really is only like Resident Evil in aesthetics, but it's more like Pixel Dungeon than anything. I've never played Pixel Dungeon, but I'm not a Resident Evil Andy. What? Spoops. There you go. Now, do I do the thing I always recommend, or do I just level up again? I'm gonna get vials, actually, with all of my money. 31 vials. Fuck bullets. We'll worry about that later. There's that repeating pistol. It shoots 2 bullets, doesn't it? But it is the strongest, like, per bullet. I want to get the Avelin, or whatever. Looks cool. I never gotten to use it because I've never done a blood tinge build that gives me enough for it. Oh yeah, that's the 10k door. So it's either it's either you save up the big bucks to just go straight in, or you do some other shit. Played RE4 at least? No, I haven't ever played Resident Evil. I might one day though, but I have not. There are definitely a good number of, like, classics that I just straight up have not done. Like, I have a lot of blind spots in certain games, and that's one of them. I have a lot of blind spots on first-party Nintendo games as well, for most. Oh yeah, that definitely turned off the dynamic lighting. It's running a fuckload better, though. Yeah, we'll roll it. More or less. Did you play the originals or the remakes? How does neither sound? At least at this point in time. I've thought about it though. For RE4, I think I would play the original, because RE4 original has some strong aesthetics to it, being that way, and also controlling the way that it does instead of like every other game. But it does not call to me at this point in time. Oh yeah, dynamic lighting really is off. Look at this torch. Lol. Blood gem workshop tool. Bloodborne doesn't have mimics. Not even in the Chalice dungeons? I feel like there's something that is kind of like a mimic, but I fucking find out. I think when it comes to performance fixes, I would rather try 720p instead of disabling the lighting and having areas look like shit. Let's try that, since I know now this can be changed just easily on the fly. Alright. Why do I have two sets of patches turned on? That seems unoptimal. or 1440p. 720p looks better at 1440. I'm on a 1440p monitor, but right now the game is at 1080 because I haven't fucked with any res patches. But I will try. I'll try that with the whatever the other thing is to super res or whatever, because it looked alright. It made it seem like it already was 1440p when I was looking at it first. Who knows though what the performance overhead of Fidelity Super Resolution is? I don't think I've ever used that. I thought that was an AMD thing. Does anybody know anything about these fucking VSync modes? FIFO, immediate, mailbox? Mailbox? Mailbox synchronizes screen. New frames will replace pending. Reduces latency, may skip if running behind. FIFO. Synchronized with ensures all frames may be presented but increase. Who cares? I like stability over latency. I beat the cleric boss easily. I just beat Gascoigne. That should not be that choppy though. Let me undo what I just did. When I went back into this, I thought I didn't see... let me reset the game. I don't think all that applied properly. Quick reset on that. Let me do it normally so the game doesn't get pissed at me. Whoa. Something definitely changed. Let me... No, this is the most success I've had with this emulator. It's been a year since the last time I tried to run it, and I'm also on 2 PCs, so that together is making this quite workable right now. I'm just on the fly, taking some time to see what I can do to sharpen up the performance. Because I didn't want to just, like, play a bunch through this just to fucking, like, test it for the stream. I figured I'd force you guys to perceive this a little bit. So we could all do it together. Or something. Yeah, so far, so good. For the most part. Now I'm trying 720 with, like... Oh, that's swell. You guys probably can't even see the difference on a 1080 stream. Yeah, the FSR makes that look quite a bit better than the shit looked on PS4 at 720 with, like, no accommodation for that. And it is running much better. Okay, we'll do that for now. I'll fuck with it more off stream. Look at this guy. I don't have a bullet! There we go. Use your gun. They're like the most easily parryable guys. Like their window is so early into that. So I have two options. I could either just go straight into old yard and please don't kill me. Invisible hand. It's too early for that. Nope. There it is. Amygdala. I could either go into old yard and save the 10k at the cost of having to deal with the shooting guy and not get the special alternative way. Or, do the other shit. I don't think I want to spend 10k on the door, though. top hat. Mr. X. I was interested in... I guess I could always get it on cycle, too. The, friendly version of the Gatling gun guy. I'll just do this a normal way. I don't want to spend the money on the door. Which route open? That is... That would be open if I could get to... That is, like, right to the left of Vicar Amelia, which is what I'm trying to get to now. Either you buy the key for 10k or you kill Bloodstarved Beasts and then it's open? Question mark? I was just bought the door. I don't think I may have done it on stream. I don't remember, though. Doing it the other way where you don't have to buy the door. Damage. No bullet! Fucking hell. Maybe I shouldn't have bought only vials. I should have split my butter. I'll get that shit easily. Vial City. I do have a lot in stock, though, at least. This gun's finished! I just can do this. I should not be able to full sprint doing those interactions, but it's really cool. I might just leave it. That mod that I have for L3 toggle sprint. That's just cool. I always thought he said, "Is Dad finished?" It's funny, I was joking earlier. He says, "This town's finished," in a very strained way, but I was saying, "This dad's finished!" Because I call enemies dads, because it's funny to imagine them as fathers. So it's kind of a wraparound similar to that. Bitch, don't ever bark at me. Yeah, this run's great with the 720, and the FSR really makes it look like it's just 1080. This works. My GPU is probably not screaming at 95% usage anymore. I didn't have to fuck with the dynamic shadows either. Yeah, fuck it, let's just run down Old Yarno. I want to get through that door without spending the huge overhead. So FSR, somebody was talking about this earlier, it's open source DLSS. Or some shit. Dude, it's dark in here. I got a torch. Whoa. See, this would be cooler if the lighting... If he was, like, explicitly hidden except for the eyes a bit more. I wonder if it's more like that on original console, or they just, like, made it more visible for the sake of it. That's what that person was talking about earlier, though, when they were comparing it to, like, that Project Beast footage where the lighting was more crazy like that. Whatever. I think Beast Blood pellets are banned. They're too good in a game that already overly punishes... overly rewards you for just mashing R1 aggression, as it were at the time. It's just too cheap. I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna sell them. Give me extra money. There is a mod, I might try using it just for the extra challenge of it, but it disables the player light. Like the little basic player radius light. It'd be cool to have that off so like torches in areas like this are more needed. I'm more down for doing like some kind of graphical modding for this game. Not only of course for performance, but also I've streamed it multiple times. I didn't want to use shit like that for Dark Souls 2 where they have like the most amount of overhauls because I wanted to embrace that game for what it was visually and everything. But this one I'm down for more crazy shit because this is not my first rodeo with this game on stream. Let me cash in. There's also shit like the From Soft Serve mod, that mod author that did like an overhaul, puts a lot more dynamic lighting on everything and like deeper shadows. I might check that out. But the no player light would be cool too. Torches in Bloodborne equals good. Torches in Dark Souls 2 was bad. I actually like that about Dark Souls 2. Like, all jokes aside. I did like that. I saw the vision. It worked. It was cool about it. A lot of dungeons had good gimmicks about it. Enemies that were owned by it and everything. Ragging on Torch. I think at first I talked shit about it because I was just in a talking shit mood, but I saw the vision pretty quickly. I think it works pretty well for that game. Yeah, I'll check out some more visual related shit between now and next stream for this game, that and performance. But so far, I'm very happy about how this is running now that I've fine-tuned it a little bit. We're going in. I don't care. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. I guess I did do 120 FPS in Scholar. But, you know. Oh, it's one of these guys. I forgot what they look like in this game. Fuck. Get over here. Hello. Oh, I didn't get that at him. Oh well. I guess like a hunter mark. Hunter mark, does that bring you to the... That brings you to the dream, but not the last lamp you used, huh? Okay. I'll put that in my bar. I'm not gonna need that anymore. And the item for this area. Oh, let me do this too, actually. I forgot. I'm just gonna reawaken so I can slot that rune. How are you and how the live stream goes so far? I'm a fight time chat. I like that. Fight time chat. I like that a lot. Okay, bye. See you later, David. Nice emote. Did I even... Oh, I need to upgrade the... Do I want to upgrade this fucking weapon? I guess I'm going to be stuck with it for a little while, so I might as well. I'm good, and the live stream is going great. And put that to get a laugh. It was a good touch. I'll give it that. How many upgrades do you need for it to be a single slot? Is it even worth it at this point? That's repair. Oops. Fortify. There we are. Yeah, that gives me one. I can afford one. This is just a temporary start. I have two of these already. What the hell? Fizz up, rally potential. Sure, why not? That's good. I guess upgrading the blunderbuss might also be. Who cares? The only ways to get to Vicar Amelia is either Bloodstarved Beast, then Elevator, or coughing up 10k. You can get to +3. Yeah, I don't want to, though. I want to save the materials, though I probably don't have to be super stingy about it. And I'm going to be stuck with this for a while. I guess I could also get some other weapon in the meantime, but... They're just fucking bloodstones. It's not like this game has 5 different versions of this. I also can't get it up more because I have no souls. Souls? I'll worry about it more later. Can't you sell stuff in this game? For like once and ever? Oh, this game. I love this game too. This is my first time doing a full playthrough of it on this emulator, and it's doing pretty well considering what this is. I don't want to sell them. Even the oil urn, I could keep that. Going on the hunter's dream myself. Enjoy the recreational Benadryl trip. That's what that means to me, at least. Beyond sleeping, that shit is This is a good community. We just talk a lot of shit and have a good sense of humor. I guess it's up to you, though. In your own opinion. Dick-shaped opinion. I have to piss again. I'll be right back. Enjoy, Damn, she's like 7 feet tall. She shouldn't be here leveling me up. She should be playing for the Lakers. What the hell? Alright, I'll be back. Quick piss. My green screen is so scuffed because of the fucking... Let me try something. Guess I shouldn't even care because I'll be getting a replacement. I hope that... have you guys ever, like, had a product, like, be, like, shitty or faulty and you get to, like, send it in and the customer support replaces it? Have you ever been able to use that as an opportunity to upgrade the item? Because, like, my Elgato Neo, which is, like, the budget webcam, I didn't need anything crazy in that department, is the one that had the USB-C fall off. What if I were to, like, ask them, like, hey, yeah, can you send back the fucking Facecam Mark II or the Facecam Pro? Will they go for that? No, but I get lucky and the people tell me to keep the old product too. Well, see, that's a problem in my case because the USB-C that plugs into the computer fucking fell off and I can't just push it back in. It's completely, I need to solder it. It's done. The town's finished. Sony XM3 to 4. Did it with an Ortor laser motherboard recently. I will definitely... Yeah, I'm gonna hit them up and be like, hey, yeah, can you send me a fucking Facecam Pro? Some real shit. Because I don't want to get another Neo and have the same shit fucking happen because that shit sucks. And I have a following. Yeah, we're about to hear from my dick-shaped fans. Am I transparent? Right, hold on. I'm taking this to the lab. This thing's not flat enough. The lighting. I need another light to really keep the green on this uniform. Need a better, like, there's too many shadows being cast or something to pull it apart. Like a linear, I don't know. And the other camera gets the color better so that it doesn't even need all that. I'm just gonna have to look like I'm in the Snatcher's bag. That's just how it's gonna look until I get the new camera, I guess. Or could it be a ghost? Am I see-through? Like, can you see the game behind me in any way? Like, this? Oh, my shirt is. Actually kind of optimal, question mark? See through my shirt? Oh, good enough. No, it doesn't matter. I'm sitting where it's not perfectly keyed out anyways. I'll just wait for the replacement. Elgato. I've never had a USB-C or any USB have like the connection fall out. That shit was crazy. It's not even a tight USB cable that like is in the computer. It was just I pulled down. Whoops, it's in the PC still. Insane. Anyways, I'll be back. Quick piss. Nothing crazy. I think I made my green screen worse from earlier. Let me try undoing all that. Oh. What it was before, right? Okay, that'll have to do. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. P.O. Box safe delivery. I really should get one, but I have to pay for one, and I think it would be very seldom that people would send me stuff. I think I'd rather just tell you my address, or a safe shipping address that is not my address, but a place I can pick it up. Something. But I'm curious what that's like. Don't send me a picture of what it looks like. I want to see it when I get it. Gay porn. What if it was? Just after all that, after all the talks for months about, like, the engraving stuff, what if it was just that? That'd be so fucking funny. Like, actually. Just tell me. Oh, I was gonna take this opportunity to fuck around with the, real quick, just the FSR. Thank you for, bearing with the tech, support aspects of this stream so far. After this stream, I shouldn't have to do this. I'll do, now that I'm, like, past the first area and I've fucked with it a bit and gotten some mods, I'll do the rest of the optimization off stream, but while I'm doing this, I'll just fuck with it on the fly. What's all this then? Oh, the whole thing just crashed. Good thing this game autosaves. What I did there, I raised the sharpening, I guess. That's all I did. Let's see if it's saved. It did, okay. Alright, back in. It's gonna do the thing though where I'm gonna have to go in, go back to menu and then restart it because all the shits are gonna be fucked. Died in the gummy ship menu when I like mashed my controller really hard because I accidentally mashed and went into the gummy tutorial. Again, went to the gummy menu by accident, then I went to the gummy tutorial by accident, and I just mashed. I was like, fuck, and then I accidentally hit the kill myself macro, and then I was like, wait a minute, and everything was glyphed. I was in hell. That was a very good clip. I was like, we gotta leave. That was a good one. Alright, one more restart and we're back in. Emulator config reminds me of why I went through the hassle of just hacking old consoles. It's cool when it's like PS3 related stuff, but this process to play this game at 60 is not much better on a PS4 because at least you only have to do this once as long as you don't fully turn off the PS4 or whatever. But in order to get all of like the gold hen stuff set up, you have to like obviously have like the right version PS4, which I was lucky enough to have like one of the best versions, but even with the best version, it was still like run the hack through the browser window of the PS4 like up to like 50 or 60 fucking times sometimes for it to successfully go through. It would like fail out and retry. It was like built in that I had to retry a bunch. So that was like just as scuffed, just for it to run like 45-ish FPS average on areas. On a PS4 Pro. I think the most ideal would be if you somehow had a hacked PS5. People were doing shit like this on the PS5, which is crazy. But this emulator has gotten to a point where this is much more sustainable. And I don't have to worry about OBS running on this computer because dual PC will.
You there? Hunter!
I don't care.
Didn't you see the warning?
I can't read.
Turn back at once.
Now let me pick up this item. Bitch. Alright, we're going in. Top speed, don't get shot. I forget when he starts shooting. It's not now? Question mark? Exclamation point? Oh, there's a guy behind me that I think sucks. He will suck me off. There are some custom forks of this emulator that I think also might be specifically for Bloodborne that people have had decent success with. I'll check one of those out too. Because I think with this emulator I could just have multiple versions installed and just boot up with the same like config or whatever. That's how I installed this shit in the first place. So they had to get rid of the built-in unpacker for legal reasons, so I used an old one to unpack the game and then a new one to run it. It was kind of crazy. This is a very scuffed emulator. For sure, even in this state, it's 0.11. Like, it has a console window that stays open, shit like that, that's how you know. I'm also gonna get a free McBoot PS2. I saw a bunch of listings on like Marketplace that are already like free McBooted fully for like a little over 100. Honestly, and I was thinking about hitting them up and being like, hey, do you want to just like trade that for a pre-jailbroken E-model fat PS2? Like, they'd be getting the better value out of it. If anything, I could sell my E-model for like 200 minimum. And then also buy a free McBooted PS2. So I have a A-model PS3. I have an A-model PS3. So I don't really need the E-model anymore. How much would you sell / buy, if you know anything about this, like an E-model backwards compat that's already jailbroken with like, I think it has an SSD in there, or at least a 500GB hard drive at least. How much would that go for, do you think? Because it's definitely more value, I think, than a free McBooted PS2 that already has a hard drive on it. How hard is it to mod a PS2? Probably not hard at all. It's just there's a process of getting the PS2, getting the hard drive, free McBooting it, and also making sure that the PS2 components aren't failing or some shit. Setting up the hard drives for it, a pain in the ass. Yeah, with how much I've done console hacking stuff and how much I still need to do or want to do, like my Xbox I still need to do, original, I would rather just buy a free McBooted PS2. Maybe even trade it with any model. Just, you know, even if they're getting the better value out of it, it'd be nice to just be like, hey, yeah, I'll just give you this. You'll give me that, and that'll be that. Mod a PS2 Slim? I don't know. All the, like, PS2 mods and stuff I've seen are done ideally with the fat, especially because that gives it like the hard drive support. They have the hard drives in there you can slap in, and that's ideal for a fuckload of games on there. So I don't know anything about modding Slims. I think it should be possible though, it's just not ideal. That's my guess. Oh, he's breaking the things that I wanted to blow that up before he got shot. I was talking shit about this whip earlier, but the AoE on it is really a good utility, if nothing else. Axe is more straightforward, and the cleaver is busted. Slims can be modded. You need a USB cable or a memory card with an SD card. Okay. I didn't think I was in radius for that. Get this antidote off my screen. Okay. Literally, okay. Oh my god. They're eating my ass. I'll do something about the way that I'm allowed to vial on a full sprint. That's illegal. I'll fix that mod so I can't do that for next stream. Or just get rid of toggle sprint entirely. But it's really nice to have. I'm getting used to it being on. I probably shouldn't, because the next games I won't have that again. There probably is actually a hella Dark Souls 3 mod for toggle sprint and getting it off hold circle. Hey, wake up. There we go. Blood Tinge Gemstone? Yo, just what I'm looking for, Blood Tinge build. I'm so excited for Chalice Dungeons. Maybe I'll be singing a different tune by the end of the process, but I think right now I'm excited and ready for whatever adventures they might make me go through. This is bad. I'm trying to parry my way out. Okay. That is the ambush. There's so many more than I thought would show up. I was fishing for a parry so that I could get out of there, but there's no way. Layouts get repetitive. I don't mind. To me, I think I'm in the boat where my view on Chalice Dungeons is, yeah, it's just more Bloodborne you get to play once your shit's maxed out. What's Stickman Sham's favorite ramen? I like that question because I've been having Shin Ramen bone broth with 2 eggs as the broth. Like, I completely dump the water, immediately throw in the egg. I mix like the powders and whatnot from the bone broth Shin Ramen into the egg mixture, fully whisk that shit. And once that water is like giga boiling, the noodles are still hot as fuck, I drain all the water, immediately throw in the egg mixture, mix that all up so it cooks the egg. Why do I think that'd be different? Whatever. A firebomb one shot you? Yeah. I was sprinting. That doubles the damage taken because I'm in a counterable state. This game is a lot less forgiving about the damage you take on counter. You get one shot in this game a lot more than the rest because of that in particular. I'm under the impression that in the other games it's like 40 or 60% extra damage at most. This game is just straight up double from what I remember. But that particular spot makes sense. That's the whole gimmick you're supposed to avoid. Getting owned by that. Let's just second way down. If you were to go straight and drop down, it's way riskier. You drop down, you're immediately getting shot. Speaking of which... Okay, gotta wait that out. No, shoot that! Oh! Okay. I'm gonna enjoy being able to vile sprint while I can. That's cool as hell. I almost thought at first that was how it always was. But no, that's just... Or the toggle sprint mod that should not allow me to do that. Oh, I don't have the hunter pistol. I'm gonna have to fight this guy more or less straight up. You need the pistol to shoot him off the edge. The blunderbuss doesn't cut it. It might be still possible though. SpongeBob controller? Yo, I have that controller. How much does that controller go for? The SpongeBob DualShock 2? I have that. It sucks. It's funny as hell. But so many buttons on it stick. The left stick sticks. If you like push it down in a particular way, it'll stay down. Jump it! Okay. Blunderbuss very much does cut it. You just gotta get deep in there faster. Bitch. Did I say thumbstick? Sticks. The left stick. There we go. There's that. That's out of the way. On New Game Plus, I'll do this the other way around so that I get the unique dialogue of him being friendly temporarily. Can you jump off ladders in this game? Yeah, you can. The jump input or whatever. Is that normal? 50, 60 bucks? Oh, I can't sell it though. It's a fucking heirloom of a sort. It's such a funny thing to own. It's not enough money for me to want to sell. If it was like 100, then maybe I would consider it. What about like I know there are GameCube versions of that. There's like a SpongeBob and a Patrick. I wonder how much the GameCube controller variant is. Because GameCube controllers are just more expensive because of freaky Smash players and shit, right? Oh, this area, speaking of freaky, this area is freaky. And the DualShock SpongeBob has a turbo button on the teeth. And that's a very funny thing to think about, the third-party PS2 turbo button bubble. The power creep, because they were like, oh, we have to have some kind of selling point over the real controllers. Let's throw a turbo button in there that 7-year-olds don't know how to use. There, I just drop off. I thought I'd get more items. Oh well. What is making that noise? Oh! I'm out. This is not the place to go. Okay. Cheap as fuck. Modded vile sprinting. This L3 toggle sprint would be perfect if they didn't let you do that cheap shit that they just slipped in. All the people making mods for these games are all scrubs. There's so many, like, easy mode mods. Oh, I am poisoned. I'm not using the antidotes here, though. I need them for the boss, maybe. Look at how many dads! Oh, this is Dark Souls 2. I guess I've got this for once. Bitch. This guy got involved. I'm dead. I should have just left. Got in the wood and left. This area is crazy. eBay listing. I have Facebook Marketplace listings I could drive to. But how much is that eBay listing? If it's like shipped, that would be a different story. How much money? It's not a bid, is it? I already spent quite a bit bidding on an A model PS3. It was worth it. I got lucky. It was in great condition. It could have been so much worse for a old PS3. $80, $9 shipping. Already free McBooted? Okay, here's what you're gonna... Okay. Here's what you're gonna do, Walter. I want you to post the link of that in chat, but with the message, with the URL, I want you to also say XD. That way, the link doesn't show up. And then nobody can snipe it when they post it in chat, and you won't have to DM me. Except mods. Well, my own mods are gonna fucking sabotage me by buying that shit before I can, and then reselling it to me at a higher price. Imagine the treachery. But yeah, post the link, post XD. You fucked it. You fucked it. You fucked it. You didn't understand. Okay, so maybe I should have been a bit more clear. They had to be like a space, so XD was its own listing. But nobody in here is gonna fucking... Nobody's gonna do that shit anyways. You're good. You just... I should have maybe clarified. The idea was to throw in a banned term, XD, like the face, so that it would have only been visible to like me and other mods. Whatever. That's the first time I ever thought of that particular technique. Sony PlayStation 2 Fat Console Bundle. This isn't already free McBooted though, is it? Or is it? Did he say that it was? I actually don't remember. In 2 carts, $80. eBay, US. It was everything you need for a free McBoot. I saw the mem card and an SSD. I have SSDs and memory cards. So it's either get that and do it myself, which would probably not be hard, or spend like 50 extra dollary dues to pick one up physically. I'll keep that shit bookmarked. I think I'd rather do it myself. It's probably easy. It already has the hard drive. Oh, actually no. But I have an SSD. We'll see. Do you use SSDs for PS2s, actually? When you do the hard drive thing? I was actually under the impression it was just HDD. I don't know why I made that assumption. Maybe PS2s... Actually, that's probably the case. PS2 is probably just straight up... It's either it doesn't work or it's straight up not worth it because it's a PS2. What is it going to do? Load faster? Even PS3s, people debate the merits of an SSD versus a hard drive, but it is... I have seen... It is worth an SSD, but a PS2, probably not. You can get a mem card with a free McBoot pre-installed, though. How do you install shit to a memory card for that? That's probably its own thing. It's probably not that hard. I'll think about it. Thank you for at least posting the listing, though. But I do have some Facebook Marketplace listings, so all that shit already done for not much more than that. And who knows, maybe I might try selling my E model. I could probably get away with selling it for a somewhat steep cost. Because E model or not, that's actually the most reliable backwards compat model, even if it's not fully, like, real. Like, there's emulation backwards compat, and then there's just, like, straight up, it has PS2 components in there. That's what the A model does. And I guess the B, but the B sucks. I don't know about like C or D. I don't know if I've ever heard about those versions, but E is like the compromise model, but it's like the most reliable of the FATs. Just outright. I got lucky with my A. So I could probably sell mine for like 300, see if I get any takers. Or maybe I'll hit up one of the dudes that like has the PS2 free McBoots already ready to go and be like, hey, yeah, would you accept a jailbroken E model fat PS3 already with a Giga hard drive on there, plus like give me $100 and I'll give you this PS3 and you'll give me that PS2? That'd be a nice trade. Yeah, pay me for your listing and this insane PS3, of course. You think they would go for that? Like, they would know the value of that shit because they're already fucking with pre-modded PS2s. Don't die from the poison! Stop yapping about PS2s. This dad has my souls. Bitch. Yeah, I figured an SSD wouldn't speed up read time. PS2s are probably hard capped on how quickly they can do that shit just by the era of the tech. So, might as well just go with a bigger hard drive. Do they have a... Well, do they have a hard drive, like, space limitation? Because I've always seen people doing, like, 500 gigabyte or maybe, like, up to 1 terabyte. Is there, like, a limit on how big it can be? For some reason I want to say PS3s have a limit of 1 terabyte, maybe. But that could be hella wrong. Grab Andy's over here. Fuck, I need to shoot. Whatever. 2 TB. That's hella excessive, though, I guess, because, like... I would imagine every PS2 game... Oh my fucking god! These guys give me that work. I gotta be more careful. I would imagine every PS2 game that matters, if you had all of them and you wanted to put them all on a drive, it would still come in under 2 TB. FAT32 structure limit. Okay. There's no way that's worth it, though. Like, imagine, like, PS2 games are typically no bigger than 4 gigabytes, with exceptions of, like, Midnight Club 3 being 8. So, say a 1 terabyte, average game size 4, at the most, at the absolute most. There are plenty of PS2 games that are way under 4. But, like, let's just say average of 4 somehow. That's like how many games? 1,000 divided by 4. 250 games. And like definitely way more than that. Let's say the average is actually half of that, 2 gigabyte. 500 games. Yeah, you definitely don't need more than 1 terabyte. You don't even need more than 500 gigabytes, to be honest. And it definitely doesn't have to be an SSD. Can you do file transfer protocol for moving games onto the PS2 3 McBoot? That's what I do for PS3, and it's really nice because I don't have to worry about other shit like that. You just plug it in via an Ethernet and it goes straight over the Ethernet. I don't have to worry about USB file limit or whatever. Yeah? Oh, that's cool. Don't shoot me. Why isn't he shooting? Oh, I killed him, dumbass. He's already dead. Running through. Don't shoot me! Meanwhile, he's fallen off a cliff with 2 broken knees and he's dead. And he has 2 broken knees. And he's dead. Oh, these guys. Oh, fuck. Tweedledee and Tweedledum are in the graveyard now. Those guys are more dangerous than the Gatling gun guy. Straight up. Hunter fights are the worst. McDonald's hamburgers are the worst. Dude. I don't even need to be here. I just want to kill the guy that has my shit and leave. Kill the blood-starved bitch. And then Vicar. Maybe call it there. For the night. Oh no! Stop fucking around. Barry, something. It's over. It's not over. I cleared the way. Can I get a damn antidote? I'll just eat it straight from the menu. Alright, here we go. Whip privilege right here. Seldom picked. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not falling for your gimmicks today. Oh, not so brave with all your buddies. Look at the body language change. This is like when you invade somebody, they have like 2 online phantoms helping them, and they're like all high and mighty trying to 3v1 you. You kill their phantoms, and then the body language changes, then they're just doing this. Dude, what is your problem? I wonder if there's a reason he does that. Weird. No, I don't need to go through here to get down here, do I? I think I do, at least once. Before the shortcut, huh? Yeah, the ladder. I do need to go through. I'm just gonna bum rush. Drop down, run out. Should have done the first time. Jump scares. Hey, look at that. I don't remember if the items in this place are any good. Oh my god, that's the worst place I could have landed. Go. Oh my god. That's not where I want to go. That's a bed of crows. That's so fucking cool. I'm glad I picked the whip today. Have I picked the whip on stream? Does anybody remember my Bloodborne streams from like 2 years ago? Did I ever do a starting whip on any of those runs? Maybe the strength whip one? I don't remember. It was the first one I ever picked on my first playthrough. I remember picking the whip. First ever time I played this. Every other time I did the axe though. Oh my god, no. Oh shit, I almost died. Alright, you know, I'll clear you. Actually, no. You don't want to fight me? I don't want to fight you. I'm killing the crows. Great weapon for that, too. Range and low profiling. Crow. Sweet streeping. Street sweeping. Street streeping. I'm realizing with playing this on the emulator, it's been such a long time since I actually ever experienced this game online. I don't remember what the message gimmicks were. This is definitely where that would be, though, huh? I haven't experienced the messages in this game in a long fucking time. Because I think the first time I ever replayed it was 2023 when I got my PS4 jailbroken. And of course I was going to be offline. Damn. I haven't thought about online in a long time. Maybe we'll get that shit. This emulator definitely should get to a state where it has its own online for shit like that. For sure. In fact, I'm surprised it hasn't. This emulator, I'm kind of surprised it's both shitty and really good at the same time. Like, it's still in such a bare-bones state. It's been a year since the huge breakthroughs where this shit became suddenly playable overnight. But it's still, like, UI is scuffed, it crashes randomly, fucking with settings. Fixes I shouldn't need to do. Like, mods specifically for this game. It's a little weird. They should get, like the dudes that did Duck Station that also saved the PS2 emulator. Why am I fighting this asshole? Why am I fighting you? I don't want to fight you, Flash. Why am I dealing with you? I'm gonna deal with him easily. I wonder if I can knock him in the hole. No, he's scripted to run away. Oh my god, he's an asshole. Do that again. I dare you. I dare you. Come on over here. Oh, hold up. Opportunity City. Ring around the rosy. There's another one, isn't there? Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? I thought there were two. Where's the other one? Yes, that's the saw spear, not the saw cleaver. They guns and they're really fucking good. Good thing he doesn't have the blunderbuss at least. When they have the blunderbuss and they hit you point blank, it's actually like a one-shot so many times. It's bullshit. Artificially inflated gun damage. Look at you. Am I killing this guy right now? Yes. We're fighting around this crow like it's a fucking item in Smash right now. Accidentally kept items on. I'm taking you out of your home. You're going down the stairs. I'm giving you the old king treatment. No. This is the same shit as old king, except he actually walks fast instead of walks slowly. Hey, come on over here. Fuck. Eating these vials for no good reason. Vials for nothing. And the bullets for free. Eek. You can parry the heal if you shoot them fast enough. No! Oh. 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 What is he doing? He's waking up. He's beginning to realize. Alright, we're gonna outspace him. I don't think he knows how to deal with this work. I was not a... Oh no! The stage hazard. Alright, he doesn't know how to deal with this, that's for sure. Oh, I know you want to do it. I know you want to do a running attack. We're gonna... What the fuck? I know you want to do it. Right here, huh? Oh. Yeah. Keep pressing the offensive. Oh, 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 oh. I see. I see what I gotta do. I'm just gonna eat all my valves, I don't care. Fighting game that's just this. I mean, that's this game with invasions, but it didn't really seem to have as much of the scene, unfortunately. Dude, he's fucking crazy. Forerunners like that. The Forerunner sucks, unfortunately. Not that I would know why, but it's just funny to say, and also probably true. Alright, you know what? No shenanigans. We're going in raw. Dude, I'm about to die. I have to kill him, or else all these vials I spent are for in vain. Ooh, he doesn't know how to deal with that. Oh, he's fast. His gun is buff. I don't have any heals. I don't want to throw my Molotovs here. I'm saving those for real shit. Here we go. We're gonna... Oh! Hey, there we go. Dirty little trick. Saving that knife up my ass. I'll let for 700. That's like, I can buy like 3 vials with that. Awesome. Oh, that fucked me up. I had like 10 vials before that. That was worth it. I got bone ash. Not a lot of it either. Oh my god. Okay. Bitch. Garland are we right now? We're Jill Garland emoting. I should probably start putting that in the title. People are gonna be like, what? Who the fuck is Jill Garland? You're about to find out. This is the alternative ending of the Dark Souls 2 streams, where when Jack got in the transitioning coffin, he ended up in Yarnum to experience his new foe. The challenges of womanhood. Which is what this game is subtextually about. Where did these fucks come from? Dude, I'm getting full comboed. They're landing on me and full comboing me. Dude, that was cool. The corpse, when the sound effect kicked in and the physics of my body went away, it like dropped. It was like a moment suspended. Garland, a Ludwig sword kind of person. Oh! Hey, it's like the PS4 version. What the fuck happened? Oh. We're good. We're good. Oh, I had 13 vials up my ass. Nice. I have them in storage. We're not totally broke. Where did those enemies even come from? They didn't fuck with me that whole time when I was dealing with that guy until suddenly after. At least the guy's gone. Now I have vials. Let me just pick up my shit. What do I want to do with them though? Do I buy more vials? You don't really need as many level ups in this game as you're able to get. I think this game is balanced, like the echo amount you get is balanced around having to worry about buying vials and bullets, but the trap everybody seems to fall into is just like, oh, I'm gonna use all of it on level ups and then complain about having to farm vials. Now I'm gonna be over leveled, the game's gonna be easy, but I still need to farm vials, which is gonna get even more echoes, which I'm not gonna use to buy vials. This hypothetical player in my mind I'm making up just to get mad at and laugh at, but you know. Kind of true of Demon Souls as well, I guess, but I don't know. Seems to do well on Chad PS4 at this point. Well, I do have stuff. This is running at 720p. I don't know if you can tell because the FSR setting that this had really makes it look like 1080, which is nice. Unless you look real closely, you probably can't tell on stream. But I have it 720p. I have some mods that are for performance. Ideally, you shouldn't need shit like that. But, you know. Where the hell am I going? I almost dropped down to the same place I just was. It'd be ideal if you didn't need any of those patches at all, or it was built in. But, compared to how this was last year, literally last October when I tried to play this shit and it blew up my computer and also ran like shit at the same time, feeling pretty good about it. This actually feels appropriate for a normal playthrough finally. Oh, here we go. Feeling good about it. I'll optimize the performance and visuals even more between now and next stream of this. Technically I could fight Dark Beast, which I'm not going to do until after Diagro Village. I don't have any bullets. Here we go. There are a lot of... Well, this is a situation now. Why did I not extract with my souls? The shortcut was right there, goddammit. I know what to do. I know what to do. But yeah, the next streams of this are going to be a bit less shenanigans because I won't have to worry about the emulator anymore. I get everything I need done. I'll just drop off fuck my health. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. It's worse when you're getting shot. I always remember falling down there and having like no HP left because I'm getting shot and also falling. Try I can just drop. Forgot how. Alright. This game is so fucking cool. Oh! No, it's not long enough. What if I do this? Just like the first one. That's the fastest charge R2 in the game, isn't it? Just bare hand. Or are there some weapons that are on par? I don't remember. I know it's faster than the average weapon, which is like this speed. It's cool as hell that there's actual merit to just doing that barehanded. Oh. Oh, here's my shit. Oh, bitch. I can't believe Days Gone got greenlit for remaster and this. For a second, I looked at that message and I thought it said, I can't believe Days got greenlit for a remaster and not this. And I was like, what? What kind of cruel joke is this? But Days Gone getting greenlit for a remaster, it's even more of a cruel joke if you think about it. Oh! How do I always forget about this? Every fucking time, every playthrough. Hey. No. Oh. Didn't believe. Bullets. Fuck it, let me just get the shortcut. I thought that was a werewolf for a second there. That's a were-man instead. Get this shit off my screen. I want a souls. I wonder how many level ups that is. How many vials that is, rather. That's the real metric. Fire paper. There we go. Oh, there's some shit up here that's worth getting. First time playing Bloodborne? Is that a real question? I almost believe you that that's sincere. Remember when they used to call it Game Gone? Because of like the time between like Days Gone getting announced and like getting a follow-up trailer or getting released. People used to call it Game Gone. That shit was funny. It's like missing game. Kingdom Hearts missing game. Man, that's still so fucking funny. What's even funnier are the kinds of people that get mad when you say that joke. Kingdom Hearts pissing kink. Oh my god. The frame rate whoop. Yo. Is this anything? I really should just extract. I got the shortcut, let me do that. I think the game is both mid and great. Days Gone. How can that be true? An A press is an A press. You can't call it a half. Not gonna be mid and great. Say what you mean with your heart. You gotta pick. Days Gone is a dad game. I feel like the term dad game can be used to describe two things. Either Diablo 2, Quake 3, or in this case, Days Gone.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well.
How much does it cost to level up? 2K, Not bad. Save the rest for my vial stock. I'm a blood vial buying advocate. I do need bullets though, but not for this boss? Question mark? I do actually. This many though? Sure, fuck it. Just beat him the first time, you won't need to worry about it. I could maybe sell as well. I totally forgot that in the games older than this, you couldn't sell. Unless it was like framed. Or some shit. But this one, yeah, you can just like sell shit for a decent amount, especially if it's like high value shit like the goddamn doll set. Blood up. That goes to a gun, doesn't it? I guess. Dark Souls 3 was the first that let you sell the packets. I guess this lets you sell them too, but not for full price. I didn't know that you could do that at all. I remember watching my brother play Elden Ring. He was selling these. I was like, what the fuck are you doing and why are they selling for the amount that they crush for? Like, what the hell? What happened to tradition? Eating these one at a time? Now you just sell them like it's nothing? Come on, man. That shit's crazy to me. I'm still somewhat against being able to use them in bulk.
Welcome.
Sometimes.
What is it? Very well, then.
Oh. I'll buy the rest in vials. I'm down on vials. Alright, we're gonna first try this asshole with my tools. Do I wanna oil urine him up too? Sure, why not? Full stock. I remember rage banging the fuck out of my brother because he was like, he struggled to fight so hard he popped the DualShock 4 out of one of the sides. Like the frame. On both sides for 2 different reasons of this game. And I was telling him, yeah, just parry. Yeah, okay, he has the same controller as this. Somehow it still works with no drift. I don't know if he uses it actively though. He has this, like an older model. One side got, like, he squeezed it so fucking hard he popped the frame out and it was like indented out. One of them was Bloodstarved Beast and the other one was Gascoigne on New Game Plus. Both sides. And I gotta say, probably good that it's both evenly popped out so one didn't feel different than the other. But he squeezed that shit so hard it just popped out and it was just always, it's still, I need to find, I've talked about this so much on stream, I need to, next time I go over to his place, I'm gonna find it, take a picture of it so I have it as a proof. He sucks at the game. He platted it, actually. He platted it and I haven't. He even did the chalices and shit. This was his first one and he platted it. First actual Souls game. He did play a bit of Dark Souls 1. He got invaded by a twink build, full naked red Phantom. Got like one-shotted and never picked up the game ever again because of that experience. But he platted Bloodborne and Elden Ring. But as for any other Souls game, he doesn't fuck with them. He doesn't fuck with any Souls game with Souls in the title. It's really funny. Why can't he parry Gascoigne? This was in like this was in launch Bloodborne. This was launch Bloodborne. He was probably like 18 years old by then, I think. It was different times. I don't know, I guess he got owned by New Game Plus Gascoigne and definitely Bloodstarved Beast. I think he gets owned by like the, it was the time getting owned by like the erratic bosses of that sort. No, it wasn't him saying parry Bloodstarved Beast, it was me saying that to him because I think that was his weakness, was bosses where you really gotta parry them just to like shut them down. You just could not get the parry on Bloodstarved Beast. When he puts the arm up and then does that big swipe, that I remember when I was like 15, I clocked that. I was like, oh yeah, just like shoot and parry that. He couldn't get that at the time, but I did. I had like no issue with that boss. He got owned so hard he popped his fucking controller out the front. The hole in the D-pad. I have 2 controllers that are like that. I have 2 different DualShock 4s that had the scratch indent on the bottom of the D-pad because I was like so geeked from caffeine and randos. Between loads, like load times between rooms or dead time, I would just be scratching a hole out of it like I'm scratching my way out of prison. So fucked. Between loads. These are weak to pierce, aren't they? Alright, here we go. One and done. Take this off my bar. You. Personal effect. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is actually a really cool thing. A secondary hotbar. I'll just put my antidotes up there. So when I press the touchpad button and it doesn't register, I can get pissed. That'll be cool. Alright, here we go. This guy. You motherfucker, you. Hey. Oh my god. This kind of feels a little scrubby setting him up with all these items. Just for them to whiff. This shit sucks. You shouldn't be doing like this. Throw it at the ground. Dark Souls. I'm gonna kill him with parries. Fuck that. No, I'll do the other cheap shit. Parries. I'll do both. That last Molotov did double damage because I oiled him up. I really should save those for phase 2. Whatever. They're for scrubs anyways. Ooh! What's all this then? That's the shit you don't want to get hit by, isn't it? And that's the move that's easy as fuck to parry. Even when I was 15, I said so. To my brother. To parry him, lol. Meanwhile, he's like screaming, pissed. Good times. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, good thing he whiffed, just barely. Oh, this AoE poison aura, what a bitch. 30-ish trick. That sucks ass, still get hit by that. Get off me. Go for the shit on all my health. Eat the thing. Alright. That sucked ass, but we're good. Camera. Is there a mod that gets rid of fucking R3 doing that? I need that too. Fuck. What ninja build? Oh, he's dead. Well. Not quite the visceral finish, but hey, what the fuck was that noise? That's the noise we're gonna hear every time I get one of those? Okay, that was unpleasant and scary. I wonder if you can change that. I could probably make it the PlayStation noise. They probably can't do that because of copyright, but I could probably do that because it's my own fucking shit. Now give me this. I thought that was the chalice item. Did I already get the chalice dungeon thing? Whatever. Get me out of here. Keep it, it's funny. It'll grow on me, I'm sure. Or could really rub it in for Sony and make it the Steam achievement noise. Close enough.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Kind of tempted to start getting going on my blood tinge because technically I could do Vicar Amelia later if I really wanted to bum rush Ligarius, but why not just kill her while I'm there? Imagine doing Ligarius before Amelia. I'll get a little bit of points going in. Oh, let me get my endurance to 15 first before I do anything crazy. I'll double up on that. I'll get my vows some other way.
Farewell.
Code vein for anime Jack Garland. I'd rather do Neo custom character Jack Garland, if anything. I'm the hell not playing doo-doo ass game Code Vein. Lol. First tried Bloodstarved, but not Father Gascoigne. I think the first death was a fluke. Still hadn't... Here's what the excuse would be. I hadn't gotten my emulator all configured. And I died to something silly. That's the excuse for now. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that Neo 1 William is kind of prototype Jack Garland core. If you think about it. What's wrong with Code Vein? Sucks. I don't know. At the very least, I get more entertainment out of talking shit about it than I actually do playing it. So. But I just remember the first time I ever perceived it, I was looking at a stream of it, and it's like, dude, the streamer had like a player had some kind of like ally that had like a fuckload of health, just kind of like doing more or less everything. I was looking at that, and I was like, that looks like it sucks, because these games really just should not have convenient access to party members like that. Yo, I can get this. What set do I want? I think I remember there's a specific set, like the Canehurst set, that I wanted for this build. But this is just for insight. I could just get whatever for now. Isn't this like best in slot for defense? I pick based on swag. Let's get this. Ashen set. My favorite set, my favorite combo is, what's like the bone skeleton set that you get for doing that early chalice? I would use that with the hunter hat. This is like the basic hunter hat is a raw ass combo. I might get that set but wear it with no hat for this character. But I kind of want to do the Canehurst set. It feels fitting for Jill Garland. We'll rock this for now. A shame I can't keep my customized face though. That's part of the fix for the vertex explosion. The face has to be default. It works though. This works. Keeper set, yes. Bone Ash set? Actually, I don't know. Story doesn't add up anymore. Let me check. Keeper set. Bloodborne. One word. Bone Ash set. Oh, same. Okay, referring to the same thing. Different term. Bone Ash set. Bloodborne. Yeah, Bone Ash set with Hunter hat was my favorite combo back in the Hoot. I think I used that last time I streamed this as well. But I think I want to try the Canehurst set for this character. Something a bit more feminine. And red for the Blood Tinge setup. It would go well with the Chikage. I've never used this item once, I don't think. You get to throw this behind you while sprinting, right? That's cool as hell. I've never used it. It probably sucks. Or is not worth the trouble. Anyone ever use those? That's funny. I have 23 bones. Okay, let me upgrade this stupid thing, because I have 23 of the fucking things. Home Alone item. Let's look at this as a 3. And this, why not? Actually, no, that should just cost 3 for the level 1. Oh well. keep it there for now. Dark Souls 3 PvP was filled with them. That item is in Dark Souls 3? How do people use them? They use them all running away from an invader or some goofy shit? Scooby-Doo? That's funny. I think I want to try one more boss, or at least kind of clear through one more area for the night. It's getting late. I don't like to stream too much past it. Holy fuck. Random frame rate event. Is there anything I can do when that happens? Whoa, whoa. What causes this? This is the second time that's happened. I'm gonna just try loading somewhere. Strength weapons in Dark Souls 3 PvP are just worse than fast. Yeah, you can blame poise for that. Or there are other factors that are just as damning. Lack of poise. What is happening? That might be a sign. Let me look at my task manager or some stupid shit. Well, this is still like this, I guess. Memory leak? Would it manifest in the frame rate getting fucked like that? No, my memory usage is normal. It's just 3 gigabytes. Performance. GPU usage is redlining. I don't think you should be redlining in an area like this, though. That's the thing. CPU usage is... CPU is asleep. GPU is dying. I should get a better GPU in general. I think the 3070 Ti is not doing my CPU. It's not flattering my... It's not bringing out my CPU's eyes, you know? Runnis, can you remind me what you recommended to pair with a 7950X 3D on the NVIDIA side of things? I think when it gets like this emulator just needs to be like hard reset. Thank God though that this game is built with like auto-saving in mind, so like Shad PS4 crashing, which it hasn't hard crashed without me doing something to maybe provoke it at least. Even if that does happen, it's fine, because you just boot it back up and you're good. 5070 Ti or better. Right. Why not like a 4090 or like something that's on par with the 50 series is like fucked. I thought that was a big thing. Like the power cables doing some goofball shit or just not being worth the upgrade. Is that different now? $9070 XT is good. I don't know if I ever want to try AMD again. My first experience with them, admittedly a long ass time ago, I disliked a lot of the things that I had to deal with. You know, like every interaction I had with the AMD control panel as opposed to the NVIDIA control panel was unpleasant. Like the most bloated feeling interface. The shit may as well have had like an ad in the middle of the screen. I think sometimes it did. Oh my god, why does the emulator need to show me that? I do not want to see. I do not want to perceive the command menu. Just show me the game and the emulator. I'll miss DLSS and broadcast, but I don't mind. AMD's fine, but Windows will stack drivers and give me blue screens. It works on my machine. Actually, I don't use AMD, so I can't make that joke. Which is maybe why I can make that joke. Fuck AMD, well. AMD just feels like it's not worth... It's great for CPUs, And it's not like Nvidia has CPUs or anything. Yet, actually. They're getting buddy-buddy with Intel, aren't they? I am so happy with my AMD CPU, though. That shit owns. I have AMD box. You got a full set bonus. Well, I guess the upside to that is anytime you need to refund a game on Steam, you can just say AMD doesn't work, and you'll get that shit instantly. Guaranteed refunds. AMD's been hooking us up forever with that one. That's the tech. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not falling for AMD GPU again. I'm not dealing with a second-rate GPU brand NVIDIA. Whether they deserve to or not, they get the, I feel like everything is kind of made around them. Or they get to own the market unfairly or some other bullshit. 760X is better than the Intel CPU I've had. I have a 7950X 3D, and it shits on every Intel CPU I've had. Especially for emulation, like PS3 emulation specifically. It was such a insane, like playing Midnight Club LA at over 60 FPS. After years of checking on that game and that emulator to see, oh, is this playable yet at 60? And it's like, oh, Midnight Club LA, it's running at 12 FPS. With graphical issues. I'm like, okay. I get this computer all hooked up, Windows 11 installed, emulators hooked up. I'm driving on the highway, first person cam in the really detailed dash view. It's going over 60 FPS on the highway. I'm like, holy shit, this is the future. I had half a mind to wait for the 9000 X3D series, but the X3D got like delayed and it was going to be a while. I was like, fuck it, let me just top out the 7000 series and maybe swap it out someday. I don't know how much better it is, but it probably doesn't matter for my use case. What I need more than anything is a better GPU. And even then, I probably don't even really need one. We'll see. Let me run around and get some items. I don't feel like doing any new areas or bosses. I'll just do some bullshit. If there's anything I missed, I guess. I don't even think there really is. That's the thing. Buff. I think that does it for me tonight. It's late. I started late, but, you know, well. I guess hypothetically I could do a fucking chalice for what that's worth, but I'll just save that bullshit for later. Type shit. Let me do Future Sham a favor and do like one round of the enemies that maybe drop the vials, but also I can buy vials off of killing them once or twice. I'll do that before I sign off. Oh yeah, this area gets... the lighting is already different. It's fucking cool. Yo, human airstrike with a gifted sub, thanks. Let's do Future Sham a favor. Get a couple vials. Insight to see squids early. Where do you get squids? I don't think I know about that one. Why are they still making noise? Let me eat all of these though. I was kind of thinking about, like, normally I dump my insight whenever possible so that I have better frenzy resistance, but I was thinking for this playthrough I might fuck around and leave it high on purpose as part of like a bit of a challenge. But when I get the blood leather, that shit's gonna absolutely need to be dumped so that when I transform it doesn't, like when I do the AoE slam it has or whatever, it doesn't immediately proc frenzy on myself. You can see Amygdala outside the chapel early if you got 40 insight. Oh, that? That's a spider, not a squid. Whoa. This guy always has a bunch of bullets. Oh yeah. I was gonna fuck around in this area before signing off. Just clear it. Use the money to buy vials and then I'll be done. Do myself a favor for the next stream of this. One HP remaining. Bitch. Oh, dude, the fucking viscerals. Sick as hell, but also unreliable sometimes. Oh! They're doing the thing. Do you like flash red when I... Oh. Fall off. I should just spawn at that lantern. What am I doing? Where are we going? I'm about to wrap it up in a minute here. It's late, but I was just running through this area to be able to start next session with more vials than I had. I don't have much on hand right now. But next it's going to be Vicar Amelia, then all the other things. I guess go get the rune, that one boss, a weird ass boss where you get the rune thing. And then Canehurst as soon as possible, get my main weapon, one of them at least. There we go. You're cursed. What do you know about my life? Oh, you know, I'm fucking up. I should, off of like every life, I should just get the free bullets so when I'm parrying to get shit done, I'm not spending my real money and also dying because I lost my health. Happy weekend. Thanks. Actually, I kind of forgot it was the weekend. My brain is kind of registering this as like Monday. I kind of get my weekends, the way my schedule works out, I kind of have my weekends in the middle of the week. Don't forget about the thing. Yes. See you later, couple. Yeah, I got you. I'll let you know when it's up. I'm fucking up the parry. Sleepy. Going over here. Farmers asked for a rally. The hell, I could have gotten up here there. Oh well. Bitch. Bitch. All three each? Hell yeah. They definitely make vials easy to farm when you are in a situation. But I like buying a fuckload so I don't even have to worry about that. I think it's really smart how this game lets you have 2 dodge rolls, one for being unlocked and one for being locked on. I don't know the difference between the two, like frame data wise, or if there even is a difference, but it's just cool that you get the option. Feels like one of the only times that they've really acknowledged the playstyle of just like being unlocked and having all the advantages of that at the cost of having to aim. I think it's really smart. I wish they did more to shake up the concept of dodging for Elden Ring. Other than giving you Bloodhound Step and having it be a secret fucking cheat code in the game. Super dodge on L2. Honestly, feels lame to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater. Put back medium rolls? Yeah. Or at the very least, make light rolls just the quick step animation. There are mods for that, I think. If you're gonna, in order for them to put back medium rolls like Dark Souls 1, they would also have to put back poise, just outright. There has to be a good justification for having that much armor on. It has to be worth it, and poise is like the only thing that doesn't make armor too good when it's just like really good mitigation. You can't have the mitigation that good. It has to be poise. And they decided that that's never going to exist ever again. Pretty much. At least in a reliable and straightforward way, ever. I'm going everywhere, but like the best place to just get vials. Let me go do that. Let me clear this zone. I don't think I have these items. Saw spear? Huh? That's where that is? I thought you had to buy that. I wonder if I can use that, or if it's worth using. I don't think I've ever used it. It's kind of weird. It's basically just shittier saw cleaver, isn't it? Can I even use it? Do I have the stats? I should. Yeah. Strength weapon. Well, if I get tired of using the whip, I got this at least. For now. It's something. This is not just the saw cleaver's moves. No, yeah, the saw cleaver's moveset, more or less. I know that's different. But like this, just straight up is the same. Argue it's better. What about numerically? I don't know. Base form is the same, but transformed is different. What about like stats relative to the saw cleaver? I never really thought about this weapon. I like that R2 though, at least. Cleaver has more vertical. This, I guess, more horizontal. Cleaver more strength, spear more dex, skill dex. Wouldn't that mean that this is better then? If it's more skill is just better by merit of visceral scaling. Wouldn't that be better? Or is there something about the cleaver that just makes it better inherently? I think there is something. Not the serrated, is it? Isn't this the same? Or is that getting like more serrated boost? Or some bullshit. Or is it just the fact that you start with it and that's it, even though it's still so early? Ow. There's so many weapons I've never fucked with, especially the DLC ones. stimming with L1 is unmatched. Oh, I guess I can send people to the church.
So what is it now? How much expecting this?
No? Oh, I guess I haven't talked to that weirdo. Do that later. Or tomorrow. Or tomorrow's stream. Who's in here? No? Alright, I'm gonna clear the big dudes and then call it for them. I'm tired as fuck. I might play more of this tomorrow. It's either gonna be that or some slop Saturday type shit. I've got some cool ideas for it, but it might just be more of this because this game is the game. Cleaver has a better R1 L1 combo. It's just different flavors. Falco and Fox. That's the secret sauce to the Cleaver, isn't it? I always forget. That's just like people in Jedi Academy that use this, like the staff Darth Maul saber, but like primarily just to swing, then activate, like turn off half the blade and just get a stupidly buffed medium swing constantly. It's the same thing. I hate those players. What is special about that combo? The L1 back-to-backs. Does that move just have special properties or just better damage just for being a transform move? Limb break. That's pretty wild. You can also just like roll instead of doing the R1 to activate the L1 doing moves. Cool game. Alright. I am pooped. Can I get the flamethrower right now? Yes, I can.
Oh,
Hey, open up.
You must be a hunter. And not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert. You must have had a
Gilbert
fine
Gottfried?
time of it. Well, I don't, but I'm willing to. This town is cursed. Whatever you eat, whatever can be.
Hey, give me the flamethrower.
I'm
Bitch.
I mean. Stop this nonsense at once.
What's your problem with me hitting your door?
Something wrong? Stop this.
What if I burn his house down with the flamethrower he just gave me?
So, you've gone over the edge. A terrible pity. Just another Yarno now.
Hold up, what did he call me? A Yarno? Write that one down, chat. That's some advanced shit right there. You have to be an elite racist to know that one. A Yarno. Holy fuck. How have I not heard about that? New line just dropped. I'll decide what I want to do with those 4K next time I boot this up. Alright, everybody clap for day 1 of Bloodborne. Usually I say that when the game is done, but I feel like that's worth merit that we're able to play it like this. Took a bit of wrangling, but I'll do some more of that optimization bullshit off stream and it'll be solid. Alright, have a good night, my Yarnos. And I'll catch y'all maybe tomorrow with more of this. Definitely tomorrow, though. Is either going to be this or some slop? I've got a cool game that I've been meaning to check out, but I think I'm going to be live with more of this. This is calling my name. But if not, I was going to check out House of Toxoplasmosis or whatever it's called. House of Mitosis or whatever the fuck. That, like, Resident Evil, Pixel Dungeon, Final Fantasy, crossbreed fucking game, whatever. The game's cool. See you later, Yarnos.